Hot. Overdue, you got a hot mic.
I muted him.
My man.
Yeah, if people aren't paying attention, they get muted. Yeah, a lot of the permissions have changed. Basically, the admin went in and did some verification on the system itself here. So a lot of the permissions got changed. So we're having to go back and recover our tracks here. There was a lot of allowance to type in some of the channels here that really shouldn't have been. Yeah, we've had to go back and kind of sweep everything back over. Yeah, there for a while last night, anybody could really type anything they wanted in any of the channels. I will be back shortly. Good luck, everybody.
NGMS up 25% from the alert. Sorry, 20% gainer on NGMS. This was alerted at 25, long over 25, last traded 29. Did anybody else catch NGMS? That was a great alert. Guys, remember to keep an eye on the stock twits and the Twitter account. All the newest swing trade alerts will be posted there. These are really phenomenal trades, so don't forget to check those regularly, guys. Sometimes they don't get posted to the channel, so just watch the source. And thanks to the research team, man. You guys do really, really great work. I'm not familiar with some of these market indicators, so I'm looking closer into those. Four minutes to open. I'm not going to be trading much, guys. I'm just watching. Intel yesterday's low was 25.24. Pre-market high 46.75. Weight Watchers yesterday's low was 25.01. VRM's performing well. That was alerted at 32. Last traded 42. Big C, yesterday's low was 68.19. Last traded 71s. Market's open.
Tick and add chart is up.
Oh man, I just missed the dollar per share in profit because TOS wouldn't let me sell.
I'm in cash right now. Transferring brokers.
To what, IB?
IB, yeah. I had Webull for a while, but yeah, now I'm out. Interactive brokers, here we come.
Square is about to test 240.
That's my Christmas gift to myself, moving to IB. What are you guys trading?
Trading Square. But I'm thinking to buy some NVIDIA here.
Is that ZJ?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yep. Square's at 239.70. Oh, scores at 240.
Nicely done on square.
No, I'm just gonna wait for confirmation on the video. I might be wrong on the video though.
NVIDIA I've got 2875 as weekly VWAP, so it just tested that. It's testing it now.
Ugh.
I'll post it. This might be support. So
Yeah, it's hanging around at a 50 fib right now.
yeah, and it's right at point of control. And the high volume node edge is just under 528.50. So I think over 528 should be okay. Yeah, I'll post the chart.
VNET,
Oh my gosh, Apple, holy sh!
RMG, BLDP.
Yeah, 528 is weekly VWAP and point of control. That's what we're consolidating right now, so might be decent. So let's see if it holds.
Wait, what are you trading, Blonde?
I'm watching the video, 528 level.
SMPL.
That seems to be the inflection point.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, like 529, 528-ish. I'm just comparing right now the video price action to a tick ad.
BRPA. MTLS. ASO.
Also, this trade NGMS, I'm like blown away by this. The alert was 25.
OCN.
That was what, last week? It's up 20%.
Akayo.
So good job.
Fan.
Thank you, Alan.
CDSS.
Yeah, NGMS was sick. Big C pushing up.
TTCFW. At
Hey, Blonde, did you ever buy any Smith & Wesson?
OCGN.
Actually, I'm in all cash right now. I'm moving to IB from Webull. Big C was such a perfect setup.
LS. SPRO.
Damn.
What was Big C?
Big C had like big consolidation at 69-ish, 68, 69 on the first test, and then pushed up,
BPSH.
came back to retest, and held very easily.
JG. LOAK.
They're like a competitor to Shopify.
Yeah, I can't touch stuff like that.
I mean, it's at the IPO lows, so the risk to reward is good
UAVS.
when you're buying on the dip, naturally.
Lack.
Aaron's got a 70-60 average on Big C. Nice gains. Intel retracing back to weekly view app.
MDCA.
Oh my god. TJ alerted Roku at
GIGR.
$60. That's crazy. There's so many home runs, it's like hard to keep track of them all.
CDAY. VUZI.
One could argue
LPTH.
United Traders is the GOAT.
Yeah, I just wish I found you guys sooner.
Okay, so Intel's testing weekly view app. Me too, man. I joined in May of 19.
GNPX.
Wait, you joined last year?
Yes, sir.
Haku.
Nuh-uh, bro. I thought you've been here longer than that.
I get that a lot.
Yeah, you give off that vibe.
Feels like I have.
HUSN.
Yep, May of 19.
Gotti, how long you been here?
SRAC.
All right, Intel's right at weekly view app. Here's the chart.
Same here. Bro, AT&T is just getting destroyed.
Biggs, you buy anything new recently? Just Smith & Wesson? Or have you been holding that?
I mean, I've been holding that for a while now, but I added that Weight Watchers position with you. I didn't want to, but, figured I'd join my boy Blonde and see what happened.
MVIS.
Yeah, I had to cut everything. I'm zeroed out so I could transfer everything to Interactive. I'm flat. I did that this morning. Like yesterday, I started scaling out, and then I had just a few more positions. I wanted to wait a little longer, and then now I'm out. Flat.
Yeah.
We watches at this price. I mean, this was the alert price.
Right. And I like it from a technical standpoint, but who still uses Weight Watchers? I just don't like the company. So I don't know if I'm going to hold this for very long.
Shop and Square are having a pretty good rally.
AQMS.
What's your average on Weight
CLNE.
Watchers, Pigs?
Hang on, I'll look.
Yeah, I used to work at a salad place, and I've only seen one person. I mean, I've only heard one person mention Weight Watchers.
Yeah, bro. I think it's one of those dying
UAVS.
brands. But like I said, I'm playing it from a technical level. I got a 2660 average.
They have some new digital content thing. I was listening to their news call the other day, but I gotta go back to it.
IDEX.
Yeah, I think there's way better things out there now than Weight Watchers. But well,
Company like seems like the brand is stupid as shit, but they still make money, so whatever.
IPV.
Exactly.
So who's actually uses this, and then they get like $500 million in revenue.
Fat people.
Square's touching yesterday's high. I don't know. My target now on Square is 244.
do they make any money though? I mean, revenue is one thing, but like, do they make any money? I might have to, I guess, go through their financials.
Exactly. They make fat money. Like JS right now on this CRSR loan.
Do they really make back money though?
How many people uses Groupon still?
Sick gains, bro.
AVU.
Oh man, JS has been crushing it lately.
Oh, Nvidia VWAP.
That's moving up.
SNGX. VSTO.
Oh, nice. Nvidia held that VWAP
Plus.
perfectly.
OCGN.
Pretty good. I wish I could short puts on this.
SciIQ.
I was wondering about that. So yes. I totally missed AI.
LS.
CBAT finally turned around.
MAXN.
All right, so now Nvidia is testing session VWAP at 530, and then 531, and then 532 is monthly.
Weight Watchers does make money. 50 million, I think, a quarter. It's pretty good actually.
Man, Big C is running today. This is great.
DMYD.
That's a great
AMTX.
great ticker. The intraday volatility is like 6%,
FUBO.
6.5%.
SPWH. TIGR.
Square's pretty disconnected from Ichimoku in the 5 minute. I feel like it's gonna
AQMS.
consolidate here for like maybe 30 minutes.
ONVO.
That's what I'm guessing.
Raidu.
Solar Winds is still reverting. Right now, it's consolidating over $17, which is Polarity
Sol.
and Point of Control. Solar Winds dropped on that hack news. They had a security incident. Yes, patience. Patience is critical. Just chilling, watching, waiting for my funds to settle.
We double coming down again.
Grow. VEEV. TRTX.
CRM's turning around. Mark, are you in CRM?
Yeah, I am, but I've been back holding, so not really anything good for me there. Just trying to I have a 230 average. I got it down a little bit, but I don't know. I'm thinking I'll just take even, maybe try and get a better entry to get a dip. I would assume like 230
THBW.
would be kind of a resistance, and my average is right under that. So just take off before then, probably. We'll see though.
Yeah, like if it can break over 230, then the trend has reversed.
OCGN. IMAB.
Yeah, so far.
Whoa, hot mic.
Damn.
So far,
That's how-
I see around struggle with that.
TCS.
Someone trading from their toilet. Hey, I didn't hear the sink. Wash your hands, dude.
LGVW. Root. BRPA.
Oh man.
RMED. ONVO. CLNE. NPAY.
CRM looks pretty good. I think it's trending. This looks like a trend, Mark. So, if it can just move past that 230, would be good. I would like to re-jump into this when I'm like settled in with IB.
MVIS.
Looks like it got rejected pretty hard today, though.
ICLN.
Let's see. I like the 1 hour. Like the 1 hour is starting to form a trend. There was pretty good consolidation at 221.50.
LS.
And then now that it's crossed back, the VWAPs have crossed
AQMS.
all over each other now. We'll see what it does at 230, but I think it'll push past 230.
That makes sense. I see that.
Yeah, I mean, you could also get another ad at 225, maybe.
MAs look good too. It's starting to look good.
Yeah, and I really like the consolidation that it had, the volume that it had at 221.50. So I'll show the chart. This like volume profile pattern is great.
Blonde, are you in a CBAT as well?
No, I'm in all cash right now, brother. I'm moving over to Interactive Brokers from Webull.
Right.
Yes, I just gotta play the waiting game.
Welcome to the club, bro.
Yeah. Is that Nick?
Yeah.
Hey, man. Yeah, so I'm probably not gonna be trading until next week at some point. Maybe even the second week of January.
Sweet.
I was gonna do that, but then I would have missed the whole CBAT move because my capital's tied up into like 8 different tickers on the other one. But they're all up actually, so it's okay.
OCGN.
Yeah, I'm missing moves
QS.
left and right, but the market will be here.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, Nvidia's doing its thing. I missed it.
Actually, I'm down on Walmart. Actually, like not by much, but that's down on.
VEEV. LGVW plus.
Mark, this same pattern I saw on Big T, this like double bottom or consolidation with volume near the lows. This is like my go-to setup for funding.
Let's see if CBAT can break high of day here. Yeah, I'm holding swings, Amazon, CBAT, GoPro, CRM, NGMS, Intel, Walmart, and Tesla. So
VISL.
Walmart's going down right now, but whatever.
That setup looks pretty nice. It does seem pretty similar to what Big C looked like.
Yeah,
Like down on the first drop, and then the retest like proved that the support was strong.
CBAT, you mean, or Big C?
Oh no, on CRM, which the same price action appeared on Big C.
YGMZ.
And Intel downside momentum is slow at this weekly VWAP.
Fan.
I don't know, maybe short 44 put January 8th. It's like a lazy long.
I'm debating trimming some of CBAT. I'm up pretty heavy on that.
NYSC.
The size in pretty heavy on it.
Oh, take off half.
Yeah, I'm up like close to 10% on it. So
Cool. Who keeps yawning into their mic?
no idea, brother.
When did you get in, John Gotti?
I got in yesterday after hours.
Nice, nice.
Allowed to sell as in
MVIS.
oh yeah, Victor, yeah.
SPWR.
I know, it's just because I'm in pretty heavy. Yeah, I know. Put on quite a bit of size on this one. Oh yeah, geez, yeah, I got you. I'd hope not. I'd hope to hold till 680s.
AQMS. Lack.
Yeah, he did. It just with the fluctuations it has, I don't know if I can hold it that long. I'll probably leave like a small position and let it run and close out the rest. So not right now. I mean, like before it gets to 15.
Yeah, I'm just tanking here.
LPTH.
Yo, this is so hard with like CBAT. You get so greedy. It's up like
OSMG.
11%.
FUBO.
Hold to 100%. No, I'm just kidding. If you're in heavy, take a piece off. You know, you don't want to be too heavy on just one play.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Right, TJ? What do you think?
JG.
Yeah.
Intel broke under a weekly view up.
I'm gonna trim off a tiny piece of
RNET.
CBAT just to manage my risk here. It's already up over 11%.
SRAC.
Yo, what's the
Look for
Yo, market?
consolidation just under this VWAP.
MAXN.
The area like low 45s is consolidation with volume
OCGN.
support. So maybe I think Intel might consolidate under this VWAP here.
Guys, we got a big red candle on the market. cut my P&L right in half.
Home sales numbers just came in.
Market's breaking support here, or trying to.
JIH.
Here comes WW.
Intel looks all right. See if we can break it back over this 46 or 45.90. It's really got to turn around here though.
BRPA. Pay.
Wow, PTON, new highs, new all-time highs. Look at that gap. I think this was alerted at like 80. Right after
NKPTX.
Q3 earnings, like sell-off.
IZEA. OSMT.
Hopefully we can get a good dip buy on NGMS.
GNPX.
You thinking like the 28 level?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I just got thrown off. Yeah, like 28, or even if we can get under. I have a 27 entry, somewhere in the 27s. But it's a small position, so I'm hoping to add on if I do get the opportunity. Walmart looks like the reverse here potentially.
CWEN.
Man, this has legit been one of the best trading days I've had in like a month, maybe 2 months. It's crazy. Just trying to keep level headed and
AMRK.
just stay grounded. Wow, look at the tank on CRM. Thank you, Jay-Z. My bad, I wasn't reading the chat. I got charts covering it up on the mobile now, watching it. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it, Lemonize Marty. You guys are awesome. Hope you guys are all killing it today.
Good gains, man.
Thank you, Blonde. Appreciate it, brother.
There's gonna be a ton of these coming up in 2021.
BCEL.
Look at this
Oh, that got
currency, bro. 100%.
Excited.
NH. PACB. BRPA. BRPA. Brdar.
Hola, amigos.
Hola.
Yo.
What's Gucci?
Good, just chilling, brother. I'm about to
Yes.
here.
Is that Marty?
How you doing?
Hey, Marty.
Yeah, I was gonna get on voice earlier, but I had to manage the rest of my positions, and I was just looking at the tape on Apple. And yeah, finally,
DBX.
now I'm all cash, looking for some more swings.
Very
Same
nice.
here, man. It's a good feeling.
Yes, sir. Yeah, and it's my day off today, so
Buddy, keep an eye on Walmart, maybe. Check out Walmart.
I'll check it out right now. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, might be able to do you some good. I already have a position, but I figured, Yeah. And Salesforce as well. CRM, sorry. Army used to thank you, and Six says you the man. Yeah, no, there's some bad, news. If you guys are in the team chat,
JG.
shout out to Kit. So I got out, and thank God I did, because yesterday morning opened at like 2:55. I would have been punching myself in the mouth.
See, I like the Walmart play. The risk to reward is pretty high, and I want to see if I can go a little lower. CRM, I loved it. Beautiful play that you took there, but I can't enter now just because I think it's a little too late. I would have liked to get in at that lows, at the area of low, only like $1 over, but I do like that as well. Right now, I'm also looking a lot more at blue chip stocks because it's less risk, more reward, I believe. So I'm checking out Energy right now, and our ticker symbol NRJ, not NRJ, NRG. Sorry.
NPay. NK.
NRG looks pretty good if it can break out from this downtrend that it's in.
Yeah, I'm thinking of starting a position here at 34s, leaving room up to 32.85. So just over $1 risk, and then targeting 37 to 38.
Oh, Sawyer's on a private jet right now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Damn. He lived it.
BLDP.
Does he have internet?
You sure as hell bet he be trading on mobile, you know? Like a boss.
Sawyer's traveling like a boss right now.
Yes, sir. Let's see GoPro push up. I got 3 weeks out calls yesterday, and I got a bunch of shares, so around 850. So yeah.
Whoa, what world are we living in where Marty's doing shares and John Gotti's doing options?
Yeah, as well. No, but I'm mainly doing shares though. I just been kind of stepping in and out of positions. I left the pushing room yesterday. So yeah. But no, I'm glad, brother. Proud of you. Proud of you. No, I'm only doing it on GoPro. It was at a really good dip level yesterday. So yeah, just loaded up on.
No, I'm just kidding. Good luck on those, bro. I know you're gonna kill it.
Brother, much love. You as well. Hey Ryan, hop on voice, man. We need the whole gang on here. We need Jados too.
Ryan Bean. I haven't heard him for a while. I feel like haven't heard his voice.
Rude.
Busy holiday stuff.
Gotcha.
So Louis is trading from his private jet right now.
Living that good life.
He takes his jet out just to buy
MBIS.
McDonald's. Flies to Paris McDonald's.
Probably does, you know. Get some of his favorite little desserts, little sweets.
Brdar.
Come on, I want to see the CBAT push back up here again. Test the high of day is pissing me off. But I took some off around 6:30, so I took off 1/8 of the position and leaving the rest because I went in pretty heavy. But it's pretty good. It's up like it was up close to 11%. I think it's just slightly under now. So, did anyone get that dip buy this morning? I wish I got the dip buy. I completely missed it. Damn, Bronco, that's a good accident.
THCBW.
Wish I would have put more into this NVTA position initially.
Man, I wish I put more into CBAT. I mean, I did dump a lot. We're about to break high of day here. Volume's starting to pick up here on the 5-minute. Let's go.
That's me with PIC. Dude, remember when I was talking about it?
Yeah.
PIC? Literally. 35%.
No way.
Yeah, I got in at 14.62 and I
GNPX.
sold out at like $19.50 around there. That was such a good trade.
that right now after you sold it?
Oh, it dipped. I think it's at it dipped to like 1860s, and I think now it's at like 19. But they switched the ticker to XL because it was a SPAC.
All right, CBAT
I
tripping. Let's
already
go.
removed it from my watch list.
Okay, gotcha. CBAT, yeah, breaking new high day. Let's go. Let's print today, guys. Let's do this.
I took off the rest of my NVTA.
Goldport's trying to push up too. That means he's call sprinting. I don't even want to look at it, so I don't sell them too early.
I think it's probably gonna break.
OCGN.
Yeah, if we get 680 today, I'm happy. If we get a strong push over that, I'll take off half of what I have left. I don't want to be too greedy. This is literally like one of the best trades I probably put on. Not one of the best trades, one of the most profitable trades I made this month.
AQMS.
It's got some bearish divergence in the RSI on the daily on GoPro.
Thank you, brother. And thank you, Blonde, for posting that. Damn, I missed G Sky. Did anyone, any of you guys get in on G Sky?
No.
Yeah, but I didn't get a good average though.
One of my big regrets this month was not getting into Tattooed Chef TTCF at I think it was 18s or 17s when I was watching it.
Damn. Yeah, a lot of plays I missed this month. I mean, I got some, but I wish I allocated more capital into some of them or held some longer. It is what it is, right? Part of the game. Can't catch all of them.
Yes, sir.
I think Square's gonna make another move here.
Dragon J Boss. It's that is kind of like a sell the news event after the merger. Nice tape reader. Yeah, Aaron. XL is the new ticker of PIC. New ticker symbol.
Intel's back over weekly view up, so now it's made a higher low. Yeah, so it just consolidated just below the view up, and now it's over again.
Wow, look, move up on Salesforce here on the 1 minute.
NK. VLDRW. Prepare. BRPA. Prepare. Prepare. CYCC. PYPD. VLDRW.
Square over 240 again.
VLDR.
Okay, watch ZM testing 400.
Bug.
I'm starting to like Walmart a little bit better here. We'll take a look at the 5. The last one, Bulls pushes right back up in that candle. Let's see if we can get a strong move. Yeah, we did get quite a bit of volume on the second last 5-minute candle. And yeah, just mainly watching CBAT.
YGMZ. Akayu.
Yeah, Walmart's got some volume consolidation here, so I'd watch for a bigger move. That's on the 4-hour.
Looks like we're about to hit that 680s here on CBAT. This is nuts.
Wait, the ticker is CBAT, but the company is CBAK.
Yeah. Yo, bro, I don't even question it. I don't know the last time I was up 16% on a ticker in a day. I don't question. They could name it Barney for all I care. You know?
ACB.
I was just confused. I didn't know whether y'all were saying like CBAT or CBAC.
Oh, no.
I was
threw me off too. But then I saw the move up. I'm like, yeah.
MVIS.
Corona bat?
The Corona bag, yeah.
What is this? What does this company do?
Yes, I don't even know.
Products or
They sell bats.
It's
Okay. I'm getting like 3 or 4 different answers here, but I like one of them. I like the other one you said.
You know, what Earl said, just by, well, not up here, but, watch this thing go to like $10 and they wish they bought it here too. But no, it's ran up today. So, I mean,
Biggs, it's a battery company, Chinese battery.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Anybody saying like it doesn't matter what a company does or this or that, that's exactly what's got us into a lot of these phases of over evaluation in some of these sectors. So that while it works, short term for gains, long term, that mentality is really not good to have.
That's when you get generational bad hope.
Yeah, you always want to know what it is you're buying into. You know, I mean, unless you're just scalping something really quick, then that's fine. But if you're putting your money in something, know what they do.
VMAR.
But okay, guys, that wasn't nothing on my dogs here. My bad. I was just talking to somebody in the chat. My bad. I know better.
No, facts. You're right, K-Bigs. You know, for me, it's a trade. It's not an investment, so I don't really care, you know. But you're right. If it's an investment, you should definitely care. Unless you're buying Nicola, you know, then you should always care.
No, it's 100% true. It reminded me of that one stock. They're operating out of like a daycare.
QS Plus.
That's facts.
What?
Rude, but
JG.
we researched it and
QS.
we got the picture.
What was
Yeah,
that
what-
company? The Indian company.
IGC.
Yeah, IGC.
Oh my god, IGC.
Good memory, dude.
You know what you're trading.
This setup on Intel's pretty good. 46 support.
Bro, I really think this thing's going to like 42.
I mean, maybe. Could. Anything's possible. There's a lot of support from 44 to 46.
Fan. NH.
Also, the volume on December 18th looks like a blow off. So, like, exhaustion.
Yeah, TJ making so much money on CBET, he's not even here. He's tweeting about it, you know? I love that.
Yeah.
I think I'm making money. He probably made a couple millions off CBET this morning, you know?
Science.
And now he's like, C-Bat is not always bad.
Wow, F-Cell is over $11 now.
See, Biggs, there it is. There's the DD.
There you go.
My bad, bro. I got contractors here
NK.
ripping out bushes and stuff, prepping for winter. Okay, thank you so much.
You big, you buying CBET with this?
Hell no, bro.
F-Cell looks like a really, really good short here. Take a look at it. It's got huge
Yeah, but
bearish
odds-
divergence on the daily.
This is solar company.
Hey, Gotti, you looking at BA right now, Bowen?
A lot of the
AXL.
solar companies are up right now.
Look at it shortly. I have my eyes on too many tickers doing well.
All right,
Evan.
so
Right.
maybe like five more.
Could be a good short, or if it goes over 223, might be a good long.
Thank you, brother. We'll take a look at that.
FSLR has the same chart. High of Life as well.
F-Cell is in the hydrogen energy sector with the plug.
Oh yeah, I told you to buy more screens.
Damn,
PYPG.
Blonde, nice entry, man. You sniped.
No, that was me. That wasn't me. That was TJ's entry. Or
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was alert.
I found out late because I was doing something. So when I actually posted his tweet, then I saw it, and then I got in, and then I averaged in twice. Well, yeah, I added twice. So, yeah.
CRTO. CMPI. THCBW.
Hey, have y'all seen what those
YGMZ.
new Apple cards are supposed to look like?
Oh, I already know what picture you're about to post.
That's a real
Hey, don't why don't you not ruin it?
Oh, is this
Okay. Oh, y'all don't know what the new Apple cars are supposed to look? Okay, well here, let me show
Show
you.
him, show him, show him.
Are you saying Apple Car or Apple Card?
Card.
Oh.
I knew it. I freaking
GME.
knew it.
Yo, I remember
Black.
that game. Yo, I used to play that game.
Yeah, that game was elite.
Sorry, guys. I gotta get my fix every now and then.
Get Big Bulls a favor. Push up a CBAT for us. I want to see that 680 sit real quick.
Not happening, bro.
It'd be like $1 million.
What'd you say, Sixers?
And I said the Apple car is probably be like $1 million.
Oh God, I know. Yeah. And they're gonna want to charge us for review mirrors, seat cushions.
No, it doesn't come with tires.
Yeah, you gotta buy those too.
Tires are a commodity. You get Apple tires. They refill themselves with air.
Gotta buy the steering wheel separate.
They refill themselves with air with a new nanotechnology where you go to the gas station and you go to the pump.
And you have to plug it in every day.
Annoying Apple, they'll literally sell you everything separately. The steering wheel, it'll have special features they'll sell you on. You can't drive without that charge you the extra $3K a pop.
You unlock your door with Touch ID for a small price of $10,000.
This is for the environment, guys. We're not going to put the tires on there. You have to buy them separately for the environment.
Actually nuts. And people will buy them because like, oh, it's the Apple car. I want to flex the Apple car on everybody. I got that new iPhone and the new Apple car, you know?
And we are ridiculously priced. I can already tell. I literally, everyone knows.
Yeah, but society will go buy these things up, you know? So,
Exactly.
That's right. And people that can't afford to buy it will just take on debt to buy it. So world goes around, y'all.
Consumerism wins.
Yeah. But if we can find a way to make some money off it, I'm down.
Hey, that's the name of the game, bro.
I'm happy they announced that because that's what helped it break out of 130. Apple, baby.
Good stuff. Oh, yeah, and you posted that swing. Oh, that's boss.
Yeah, over $17 a share on that one.
Nice job, bro.
Thank you.
Looks
thank
like
you.
Apple car paid off for you, hey?
Yes, sir. I'm about to buy me an Apple. Just an Apple.
Save the rest.
That hard pause? Nah, we ain't wasting money like that
ERPA.
today.
EYEN. Watt.
Nice, Granny Smith.
And I think I exited near the top. Well, 134.11 was my most of my fills.
Hey, Bond, what am I looking at in this picture, bro? I'm so confused right now.
It's an iPhone stove.
I didn't even know either, you know? I was over here mad at the GoPro for not moving.
MNKD.
Hey, since we got everybody on voice, I just want to make an announcement. This Friday, we will be having another Among Us party. Okay, it's a great
BLDR.
time for all of us to bond on through a cheesy game. So yeah, on Christmas. That's right. Yeah, while you're sitting there, bored out of your mind after you already opened presents, drunk off eggnog. Yeah. So we'll be having a little Among Us party. Anybody who wants to get on can get on. We'll be here. We'll post the codes and can all have a little fun.
Some spiked eggnog.
That's right, bro. That's the best.
I'm down. Let's do it.
Let's hope I don't get locked out of my Apple ID this time, you know? I'm about the game, though. I'm down.
THCBW.
At what time, though?
Let's just kind of like compare times throughout the day and tomorrow and see what everybody can kind of come up with and agree. Normally about like noon, everybody's had their
NK.
present opening, a little lunch, and then you're kind of feeling like a nap, right?
PTI.
Well, noon for you guys is 9 in the morning here, so I'm cool with that.
Oh shit. Where you at? Hawaii?
California.
Oh god. Okay. Okay. That's my bad.
Hawaii?
Already waking up at 9 in the morning to play with us, you know?
Well, no, technically that would be right if you're taking into account that KBX is in Texas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh,
My
joke's on
God.
y'all.
It's like, yeah, I'm not stupid.
Come on now. I got an education.
That's right. I feel
Yeah,
that
you
way
guys
about
are-
my degree anyway.
Yeah, blessed. Well, I'm not gonna say this name. It's too funny. Oh, blessed nuts. Yeah, I wake up at 6 o'clock every morning to prep, and then I start trading at 6:30.
GNPX.
Yo, is you bad that we say no voice, you know?
I got
Very
used to it
excited.
at this point. Like waking up at 6 is normal to me.
What time do you go to bed?
That's the part. I will go to bed at like 1 or 2 because I'll be either like charting stuff, or if it's during school time, I'll be doing homework, or I'm just out.
Yeah, we in the same boat.
Is there? But
feel
you
it-
guys, you got until 9 in the morning to wake up.
Brdar.
Nah, I mean I gotta be up by like I'm normally up around like 7:30. I just
Okay.
don't get on here with you degenerates until like, right before the bell. But
Come on, man. You should be up with us when you wake up.
EKSO.
Yo,
Every
NH.
you see back in reverse.
I'm gonna try a apple long here, small size.
You don't want a little C-bet with us?
No, I got in here late.
Evan.
Okay.
I've been
I
on.
would take some CBAT too, but no, it's too late for me.
Yeah, Ives was a lot, safer. This is a little bit, yeah.
hey,
Unless
so-
you want to sell me your shares at $5.10, I'll give you a bargain.
Nah.
How about you buy these fists from me? Buy one, get one free.
Hey. How bad Tesla did based on all this?
IPOE plus. Brdar.
I'm still holding a small position, but I did scale out, and then I just stopped selling. I'm not going to sell. Doesn't matter actually how much it goes down because I
heard,
QNS.
I heard that Elon Musk is hedged on his Tesla loan.
Oh, probably.
He better be.
Yeah, that would be dangerous if he's not.
Second richest guy in the world doesn't hedge. That'd be fucked.
At the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if he's not hedged though. I mean, as YOLO as that man is, I mean, one tweet can send a stock right back to the moon, right?
QS.
Yep.
Brbay.
And it looks like CBAT reversed where I mentioned it. Let's see if we can keep going. My GoPro, on the other hand, is not doing so well, but that's all good. I got 3 weeks on those.
Hey, everyone, note what TJ is detailing in
AC.
the chat here. I just don't want anybody to miss him. I have to come back and see. I told you so.
OCGN.
It's at 628. That's not
THCBW.
that bad. I mean, depends if you're day trading or holding it. But if we get a great dip buy, though, I'm loading up on that. I'm not missing this time. CRM's pushing back up here, just under 228 now.
Bro, Apple literally like assassinated Tesla.
CRSA.
Like they get thrown on the S&P and Apple's like, okay, now's the time to drop this ball. And bam. I mean,
That's a good point.
it's just kind of, bro, like, bravo. Like, bravo. That's dirty.
Elves would be proud.
Apple had that 360 no scope on hand.
Seriously. And what's even more messed up is that, bro, Project Titan has been known for, like Soya said, a long time. Like, they just retype, refluff the news, and then redrop it.
My friend's dad wants me to manage his portfolio or build him a portfolio per se. Should I just go and load in on spy calls? All in today's expiration?
Load in on some docu, load in on some GoPro.
I'm playing.
Some Tesla.
Don't forget the Tesla calls too.
After you loading on the bid.
I would just tell him to wait and go all in Roblox.
Roblox.
They have a date on that.
Bro, I'm
It's the
no,
next year. It's
no,
early
but
next year.
we're buying it though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We need that Roblox.
I'm glad we're all on the same page about this stupid ticker.
Yes, sir. Yo, who got in on that dip buy one with me? Well, I didn't add to it, but for anyone that CBAT.
Nah.
Nice. Yeah. That was our re-entry.
Very nice.
Let's see, you can push this thing to the 680s. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm glad they pushed back Roblox. Gives us a little more time to prep.
Oh yeah, for sure. I bought a bunch of Roblox like gift card, like the money on there for my son. So, I'm doing my part, and I think everybody else needs to go and do their part as well.
VSTO.
Wait, what? You're gonna drive the price up?
With his gift cards, he will drive those prices up. Trust me.
I'm just saying, I'm doing my part to contribute to better, earnings here. Okay, so I think everybody, whether you got kids or not, do your part.
You got to buy it after the IPO. Buy the cards after.
Yeah, you're not gonna raise it pre-IPO. Come on.
Valuation's getting too high.
All right, time to load up on $200 worth of Roblox for gift cards.
Hey, I'm in Roblox for a long haul when we IPO. I don't care. I'm just doing my part to ensure that our books look good.
And is killing it. He got in at 510. Damn. And I hope you loaded up heavy too.
Airbnb's holding strong up here.
Damn it, I should have gone all in on CPAT, Where's that all in button when you need it?
DMTK.
I'm just kidding, guys. We don't go all in unless it's
I'm like, John Gotti, you never do this.
Exactly. No. I'm just joking, guys. We don't do that. That's how we get our accounts blown up.
Well, GameStop's up
OCGN.
23% today. The fuck?
For
No
what?
way.
Don't
What
tell
the
me
hell?
that.
Yeah, they're at $19 right now.
Oh, what the hell?
Yo, I was looking at 15 thinking I was too late. Oh, I'm kicking myself.
Same here.
I sold off the rest of mine at the like 1650s.
Like the
Dude, that
daily
literally
looks
just happened right now. Like, not even in pre-market. Jeez.
like on the daily, you can see the trend line. Like it doesn't even break that trend.
Yeah, that pisses me off. I feel like I lost money today, you know?
But you didn't.
Yeah, facts. Damn, you know?
Big facts.
Wait,
Everyone
aren't you up like
that
20%
facts
on
emoji.
CBAT?
Sorry, what'd you say?
No, I was saying, aren't you up like 16 or 20% on CBAT, Gotti?
Yeah, I know. I'm just greedy.
Yeah, come on now.
I was looking at GME the whole week, and I was like, yo, I want to get a nice pullback. I missed that initial. And then I see this, and I'm like, yo, no way I'm going to buy now, right? Because I missed the whole thing, so...
My initial entry was at the 13s level,
Oh, that's amazing.
and I sold the rest of it off at the 1650s. But I didn't think it was gonna do this. Missed.
Guys, look at QS Quantum Escape. We missed that one. Up 30% today.
Big Jagger feels my pain. He knows what it's like. And man, what is Walmart doing? It's just being absolutely useless. I hope it doesn't break below here. I have a small position in it, so on IB.
I actually took off my position on Walmart.
I've been
It needs about.
Yeah, you're gonna say I hope it doesn't crack 145, huh?
Yeah. Well, no, I mean,
it needs to bounce. Go ahead, Gotti. My bad, bro.
Yeah, no, my bad. No. I was gonna say no. I sold them on both accounts, and then I bought back yesterday when it dipped again on one of my accounts, but a smaller position. But no, it's okay. At least I have cushion room, so if it falls, it's like okay. At least I close profits on them. So yeah, whatever.
MFH.
But yeah, it's a small position, so I don't care. I mean, CBAT is like literally everything. It literally recouped all my Bala losses.
Yeah, Walmart needs to hold here, or it's going to drop to 142, then 141, and then after that, 136.80.
Okay, if it drops
Energy, the stock I mentioned earlier is doing well so far. So let's see if it can continue.
What stock was that? Tops?
No, ticker symbol NRG. I opened a swing on it today.
Yeah, I actually took that position with you.
Nice. What'd you get filled at?
Whoa, look at that knife on Apple.
Yeah, it's fine.
3409.
Nice. You know what, let me just go ahead and alert that in case anyone else.
Yeah, in case anybody wants to question you.
Yep.
That's right.
See if CBAT holds here.
Ooh, TJ just did you dirty, Gotti.
No, he said it was a chase here. I already got it in the 5s. So I'm good.
HDSN.
Took some off at 6:30 earlier, so yeah.
Apple just has a little knife.
We only catch the tops here. We sell at the tops.
Yeah, you did sell at the exact top today.
Yes, sir.
Good stuff, Marty.
Thank you.
How'd your exams go?
Dude, killer. Everything was just good. So
Dude, congrats.
I'm thinking straight A's this semester again. So I'm pretty happy with that. Thank you.
Huh, overachiever.
Wait, didn't you guys have to write a compiler or something?
Yeah.
How'd that
Dude,
go?
that was actually a really fun class.
Hey, so what is Apple doing? Is VW making the vehicles but utilizing their tech in all vehicles?
QS Plus.
No one knows, huh?
I'm sorry, Biggs. What'd you say, man?
Oh, I was asking, like, what
OCGN.
is Apple doing? Like, is VW going to be making the vehicles and utilizing Apple tech inside of the vehicles, or?
So what TJ was saying yesterday is that Apple has a crap ton of cash on hand, and they're probably going to do a bunch of acquisitions, and that'll really speed up the process.
Okay, so right now we're going to push for Apple to buy Ford. Got it. I mean, we need a manufacturing plant, right? Apple doesn't have a manufacturing plant for vehicles, does it? So who are they going to buy?
Partner with, well, the news that just came in is they're going to partner with VW.
Okay, yeah. See, that's what I was thinking.
It's kind of ironic. The company with the worst emissions, and they lie about it, is making EVs now.
They just got caught. I guarantee you, every other company's been doing the same thing.
I'll be right back, guys. Oh, and Marty, by the way, good work, brother.
Thank you.
No.
I opened a small position right now in PSTH, Bill Ackman's SPAC, for a 3 to 5 month hold.
Which one's it? What's the ticker?
PSTH, Bill Ackman's SPAC. I've been doing some research on it the past couple of days.
Dang, I wish TJ was on voice today. It's about to drop some knowledge bombs.
He's at least in here listening.
True.
Yep.
Oh wait, is he in here?
Mm-hmm.
Did he
Oh.
check the day off or no?
He just snuck on voice. I see you, TJ.
Sorry to take a day off, man.
BRQS.
Thank you, Alan.
H pattern on F cell 1 minute.
NH. YGMZ.
See, you guys are talking about remembering shop at 20 and 25.
SLGG.
Do you remember Kodak S60s?
Hey.
What about that one?
You remember shorting it on the back end?
I was just watching. That was too funny.
I think that's still to this day one of my best profiting trades. Was the back end of Kodak.
Oh, Johnny's in chat.
PACB.
I love Ed Bassmaster. You ever seen his videos?
Yeah, I love his videos.
So funny.
Who?
Ed Bassmaster?
That's the person you posted, K-Biggs.
What?
Yeah.
Ed Bassmaster?
Yeah, look him up on YouTube.
Okay. Is it like comedy?
Oh yeah. He's like the biggest troll on the planet.
Oh, okay. I gotta check that then. Oh, Turkey's in here. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Else.
Hey, thanks, Incubator.
That's probably like the funniest video that he has, I think.
Brpa. OCGN. STPK Plus. Fan. BRPA.
Bro, he opens a bag of barbecue chips.
Oh yeah.
CERXS. LKCO.
Blonde.
Yep.
I need you, man. I'm getting in this phase where I want to buy a whole bunch of UUP calls again. So I need you to do your thing and talk me out of it.
VISL.
It's not efficient use of money. There's better, higher volatility trades.
Go on.
That's it. It's like,
Nah, I need more than that, bro. Come on, I'm getting this itch again. You know how I get.
all right. Do you want to be right or do you want to make money? If you want to be right about something, like do arithmetic problems or something.
NH.
If you want to make money, then I mean, basically, you know, look for better opportunities. Is the dollar going to turn around? I don't know. It could. Is there money to be made in the market? Yeah, but where?
I need you to be meaner. Be meaner. Come on.
I mean, I'm being as mean as possible, I think.
Such a nice guy.
You need a dominatrix.
Yeah, basically. Basically. It's messed up because everything he says is right. I go through these phases, like, I don't know, once every 2 or 3 months, and I always have to go to Blonde and let Blonde kind of smack me around a little bit mentally.
Well, dude, I mean, it's just the volatility in FX doesn't exist. We need volatility to make money. We need volatility to make money. So, you know, I didn't really know about equities until I came to UT. And then, you know, now that I know, like I know better. We all do. I mean, it's like you see the volatility that we play in the market all the time. So, you know.
All right. That was good. That was good. That was good. I'll only go halfway in now, okay?
Look at NG. I mean, it's just a waste of time. Look at NGMS. That trade was called out like last week, and it's up 20%. CBAT took a little while to play out, but if you like went in light and then added lower, that's up pretty big. Roku, TJ called that, you know, a couple months ago. That's up like over 100%. So there's opportunity cost. I'm not saying you can't make money doing that. I personally have never traded UUP, but I know that the volatility, I mean, it doesn't exist. It's like under 1%. It's under 0.5%. So over leveraging, especially with something like options where you need outsized moves.
Okay, Biggs, take a look at Big C.
HDSN.
Hell no.
Hell yes.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and trade that. I'm not doing that. And I'm not buying UUP. Blonde did exactly what I needed Blonde to do. And thank you, bro.
Wait, Biggs, what do you hold then? What are your holdings?
Oh boy.
How many tickers do you have?
I mean,
He's got Raytheon.
how many tickers do I have?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know
Let me
you have
count.
RTX for sure.
I'm curious about that too. I might guess 10 to 15. 15 might be a little bit much, no?
Yeah, I like 12.
Bam.
Like in my long account, you know, my trading account, I don't have anything but that Weight Watchers and SWBI and some Tiva, but yeah, I mean those are small positions compared to what's in my long account.
Is it Tiva?
OCGN.
Yeah, yes,
Yeah,
Tiva.
unfortunately, I did say Tiva. Yeah.
Wait, do you have any tech?
Tiva. I thought you said sativa.
Do I have any tech?
My bad, John Gotti, Jesus. Yeah, do you have any tech?
I have 750 shares of AVYA, 750 shares of FEYE. I mean, these are all like low averages. Like AVYA, I have a 1294 average. FEYE, I have 1173 average.
Damn.
I
Yeah, that's
have
100% now then.
Yeah, but I mean, I've already scaled out. Like the positions were a lot bigger, but I've already scaled out of most of those shares already. Early, obviously, my
THCBW.
mistake, but
Oh yeah, we had this talk.
that's basically. Yeah, I mean that's all the tech. Oh, I have 150 shares of SPCE at 728. Like, I mean, like I said, most of this stuff I've already scaled out of, and I just kind of just left these little bits of shares in here to ride. I mean, I don't know. I have a lot of 5G, FIVG at a 2501. I have 150
VISL.
shares left to Snap at 1509. I mean, These are all like free shares. Like all these shares I'm detailing, like these are all free. I've already taken the rest out to cover my initial, entry position. So I'm just sitting on these for whatever reason.
Okay, not a bad actual portfolio for not having too much tech.
Yeah, I didn't think you had that much tech.
No, most of my money is in Raytheon. Like I have like 13% of my portfolio is Raytheon. 8% is MO. 7.5% is LDOS. I have a little Neo, a lot of Kraft Heinz. God,
Well,
I
you have
have a lot of.
Oh yeah,
Such a crap times.
Yeah, dude. Maybe a little more than I probably should have.
damn. You have Neo though.
Hey, Corsair seems like it has news. I'm trying to look for it.
Yeah, I still have 250 shares of Neo from 376. I sold
There's
most
a
of my
lot of
Neo
volume.
at like. I sold
Sorry.
most of my Neo at like 12 and 13. Oh no, it's okay, bro. I'm rambling on.
Yeah, there's a lot of selling volume going to Corsair. There's
IPV.
$40 is an area we need to hold. I believe that is volume profile
Again.
heaviest point. Okay, heaviest point on the volume profile is 38, but we would like to see 40 hold. Looks like the second highest. Third highest, sorry. Second highest is down at 25.
Brpa.
Yeah, good thinking, Aaron. If you guys are already up a lot on Corsair, it's not a bad idea to lock in some profits. I'm trying to figure out this news real quick. And if you guys see it, if you guys post it in the chat room, that'd be great. Miguel, I would consider scaling out in Tesla at the very least.
NH.
I just added a whole bunch of AT&T to my long. Sue me.
On Tesla. Actually, I don't know, dude. What do you think?
What were you saying, Sixers?
Well, it's dipped today, 4% today. I would wait for like a little bit of a pop. I'm actually short Tesla, but
No, I just bought a bunch of Corsair. $40 average now.
Yo, QS is melting right now. Dropped like $7.
I think you'll get a better entry on Corsair.
Yeah,
OCGN.
38 is the next we call it support area. That's gonna have to hold very heavy volume profile support. But I'm scaling in. Might just get a nice scalp out of here. Stand and move down. This is where we like to see mean reversion, especially if I can't find news.
The QS is bouncing off VWAP.
Are you guys watching CRM here? That is gorgeous.
Yeah, I think that trend might be turning on that.
For once, I don't have to say I wish I held more, you know? Oh, damn, I forgot I got it on my other profile, too.
PTAC.
Okay, I wish I didn't remember that. Now I'm tempted to sell on one of the accounts, but I'm going to do nothing.
I'm also taking a Kroger or a starter on Kroger. My tickets are so boring. Y'all can go ahead and just say it.
No, I need some consumer discretionaries too. Honestly,
Oh,
don't
I got the
even-
perfect one.
Which one? Walmart?
Crap tons.
All right, Corsair 40. That was a great dip buy. Oh my goodness. $39.52 average now.
TCON.
Dude, yeah, I was thinking the same thing because it hasn't
JG.
happened recently, but this was the movements on Corsair like a week or two ago. Fire is running again. Christ.
Bro, Allen is on point.
Yo, Alan,
He like,
you're the real MVP, man.
bro, for real. He like details our call outs like in the United Trades. Like that is, he doesn't get anything out of it, but he does it. Like that's awesome. Thank you,
I know,
Alan.
for real. You're missing a couple of my calls though, bro. But you know,
Come on, man.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Wow, QS has 134 million float. It's acting like a low float. It's crazy.
BBCP. Verdar. AMTX.
Wasn't somebody in here shorting FEYE yesterday?
CSPR.
I hope not.
No, I think somebody was in here talking about doing that.
NH.
Oh man, we tried to warn about that. I was actually thinking about it around 20. I was like, no, this is a break 20. Oh no, it's just a squeeze.
ENOB.
And it's still squeezing.
IPOE Plus.
Don't get me wrong, it's a good company, but for it to have gone up this much in value at this short a time, it's not,
EMQMS.
very comprehensive.
Oh, whoever's in CBAT, it's melting. Just broke $6.
Yeah, I knew this one guy that was in there. I think his name's
OCGN.
Gotti. Gotti?
Gotti did something smart. He secured some profits at 6:30.
Hey.
Oh, that guy is smart. Hell yeah.
NK.
Was that a bear flag, blonde? A little baby bear flag down there?
Could be
THCBW.
consolidation.
FRSX.
We're getting a descending wedge on Corsair.
Sorry, I mean like accumulation. Pigs.
I'm going with the baby bear flag, bro.
Gotti, thanks
I
for
think-
pointing out CRM. I took it short because I had resistance the moment I looked at that chart from like a way back.
No problem, brother. My pleasure.
I think Tesla would need to break back over that 626.50 to invalidate this on the 1 minute time frame.
I'm still holding a good average. So I don't want to ruin it. You know?
ONTX.
Apple back at 131 right here.
Yeah, good work on the short. That's a really nice play.
If you zoom out to the 11th, then you can see that price is testing just under this high volume node. So that would be a support. Right at 620.
LPGH.
And if it breaks, then 615.
Shit, Airbnb's melting.
SPY is pushing lows right here.
Tesla's coming down.
From pre-market high to current is outside of the ATR. On Tesla.
What are you seeing, blonde?
Pre-market high to current is $40 outside of daily ATR.
DSX.
I have ATR as 3682.
OCGN.
Wait. On Tesla?
DAR.
On Tesla.
Okay, thank you, sir. I think this is coming back to 605.
AMTX. THCBW. BRPA. AEZS. NH.
So low.
Yeah, and then now 6:15.
ERYP.
So 6:15 is a support level.
I'm waiting for a re-entry here on C-band. I'm still holding 1/8 of my position.
BRPA, YGMZ.
Yeah, headed back to C-band here.
So this is kind of a good sign on Weight Watchers. Some consolidation. It's just sideways around the weekly view up.
Verta.
ZM is just under 400. Got some consolidation on Tesla just above 615.
OCGN. Vertar. THCBW. FRSX. ABO. Check.
If Tesla fails to break over 625, then the next my next level of interest would be like 600, then 575, then 550. Intervals of 25 are tend to be strong levels on Tesla. Miguel, first you want to wait for confirmation that support is going to hold. So, like I saw that 620 was a support, and then 615, 620 failed, and then now we tested 615, that held so far. And then now for continuation, like for a real reversal, I would want to see the break over 625, and then maybe break over monthly VWAP, so on. So here's getting a bid. So I'm looking at the graph on the left.
I headed back here and see bad the 560s again. So.
MVIS. ONTX. AMRK.
Did the Tesla long as well. I'll let that play out first swing.
NH.
And then monthly VWAP is 625,
BFT
626, or between like 625 and 626, and then 631.50.
Bang, look at that Tesla go. So glad I took the long. I was a little bit late on it, but
ABO.
better late than never.
Took that Tesla along with me.
I took that Tesla long, man. I hope you took that
615.
CBET long.
615, maybe.
Yo, CBET retested like the where we opened today, so yeah, added back.
Yeah, my bad. I had to
TWNKW.
take a work call, so I was off for a little bit.
AMP.
Added back in pretty heavy on CBET, so I'm gonna take some off here.
CYCC. BRPA.
Okay, there, protecting my risk.
There we go, NRG. Very nice. Dude, Apple just tanked. They saw Marty exit it and they tanked that shit.
That's what happened. I knew it, man.
Same thing with the PIC or now XL. That shit. So sell the news.
ICE. THCBW.
Sell the merger.
Buy the speculation, sell the news, buy the dip.
Exactly. Once it's announced, you wait for the initial pop and you're out.
And then buy the dip.
Now I'm trying to see, is this the dip? I don't know if I'm gonna get back into this one. It has a pretty big gap to fill on the dailies. Yeah, all the way down to pretty much 16. So I'm gonna stay away. I already made my money on it, so I'm trying not to get greedy there. I'll look for other plays.
Oh yeah, I totally agree.
Did you take a piece off of Tesla yet, John Gotti?
No, I'm holding that position.
Gotcha. Are you swinging that?
Yeah, I'm swinging. Yeah.
For sure, for sure.
I didn't go
just
too
have a little
heavy.
tiny options play on it.
Okay. I didn't go too heavy on it, so I can hold this one. But Amazon though, I saw that 380 area, close at 381, and I was like debating it. I didn't get in. I decided to go fund.
BTWNW.
I already have a position in Amazon from 3170. I think 3178. So yeah, I'm not doing anything.
Oh shit! How the hell is it 9 o'clock already?
Oh damn! It's almost 12 o'clock here for me.
I'm supposed to go train someone at 11. So I need food.
No burgers, okay?
Dude, all the burgers, bro. Last night I had 2 burgers at like almost 1 in the morning. It's bulking season, baby.
Where'd you get In and Out?
Yes, sir.
I knew it.
That's exactly what I did. Like no,
No
joke.
way.
Literally, like last night. Not last night. Yesterday night.
Oh my god.
Where are you in Bay? Are you in Bay Area?
I'm in Irvine, actually. OC.
Oh, Irvine.
SoCal.
Yeah, I'm not too far from you. I when I'm working out heavily, I just get Flying Dutchmans.
Dude, when you're bulking, just go full bear mode. You get the 3x2s, 2 3x2s with extra cheese, and then the fries and a drink. Ooh, or instead of a drink, you get a shake. That's when you go full fat boy mode, and I'm full fat boy.
I don't do the bulking. I go for the lean body. My wife calls it the bedroom body.
I got you.
You know, it's like agile.
See, I've
Limber.
always been like lean body, like my whole life. I was at like 186 at 6'3", and that's like not the
OCGN.
healthiest. For some reason, that's like they say it's underweight for a person that's that tall. So I finally like bulked up for the first time like 2 months ago. Started bulking up. I'm at like 210 now. I feel great.
That's good. I had a buddy. He was he would train for the shows and everything, and he said during bulk season he hated it because it was like it would mess with his brain. You know, he'd go from having a good summer body to just this like oversized, eating nothing but protein. Yeah, it would just mess with his head when he looked in the mirror. He said.
Yeah, see, if you prep for shows, like the bulking when you prep for shows is way different from bulking when you're just like doing it at your own leisure. Because prepping for shows is just you're eating the same thing as what you're when you're cutting, but more. Versus if you're not prepping for shows, you eat whatever you want. And for me, the only way I can gain weight is if I eat absolute garbage every day. So I'm enjoying that.
Yeah, that's a dream for most people. Enjoy it.
Yeah, I'll probably like stop bulking by the beginning of February, something like that. So another like month and a half. And then I'll try to lean down like 5-10 pounds.
See Rap's comment. He says, I've been bulking for 30 years.
Yeah, there's a dude that works with me that's like, see, it's okay. At least I've been on a lifelong bulk.
Yeah, it's not fun though, buddy. Like you said, you know, like when you're prepping for shows, I remember I'd be eating like 6 heavy meals a day, you know, eating becomes like a job, you know, like I'd be cooking it like after my second session of the day. You're just literally like pounding down food. It's not fun, but you're putting on size, but you're so sick and tired of eating. Like you really hate eating at some point. So yeah, it's not fun.
Oh, Gotti, I know you'll be proud of this. I finally fucking hit my PR. Oh, sorry for the language. 110-pound dumbbell press yesterday. Ooh.
Jeez, look at this guy pushing the 110. Let's go, them big boys.
Yeah, I hit it yesterday. I was literally screaming inside the gym, and people started looking at me like I was weird. Like, turn your head.
When you throw the weight belt off, you know, you done that.
Yes,
set.
sir.
Good times. I missed that.
Yeah, and I hit it for 5 reps. I'm like, okay, I'm impressed.
Damn.
K Mitch, yeah, I know it was weird, but I was too hyped. I've been trying to hit this number for way too long, and finally did.
Man, I should have held a little bit longer on the shares I added back heavy. You know, I'm still holding a good chunk, but man, I should have held a little bit longer.
Sorry, I couldn't keep in my laugh there. J Mart.
See the chat right now. I have the screen covering it up. Look at that pop back up on CRM. Damn.
All right, I closed my Tesla options here. I'm happy with what I got. $10 a share on that.
I opened up a position on IB as well on the dip, so I'm going to close out most of that. I don't want to put my IB account at risk.
And for those who took the NRG swing idea with me this morning, I just moved up my stops to $33.25.
Wow, look at CRM go. That is just insane. I trimmed on CRM on my TD account. That's the one I forgot I had the position in. So I got out of that one. I added to Tesla, the better risk reward. But yeah, more potential on that. I'm still holding the one on IB. I'm not touching that one.
And there's been one thing I've been wanting to talk to TJ about was me doing a lesson, not necessarily
AMRK
about trading, but psychology when it comes to just dealing with you having other goals in life, but also trading and how to stay focused on multiple things at once. So I wanted to see if anyone was interested in that.
I would definitely be interested in that because I have like
if someone
5
can,
different things going on.
yeah, no, I feel you. I bet, and I know almost all of us have other things there. So, I mean, if someone can type that up in the chat, because I'm on my phone, but if someone can type that in the chat and do like a poll, that would be great. Because for those that that have been hearing me on voice for the past 6-7 months, so I try to trade full time, work full time, school full time, and then also go to the gym, train people, and have a social life all at the same time. So it's like, for most people, when I tell them that, it's like they're surprised, like, how do you manage all of that? And it was tough in the beginning, and I feel like it could add some value to some people.
FRSX.
Sure, brother. I'm with that. I'm with you on that. By the way, guys, CRM is breaking new highs. I'm up $4 a share on that one.
AQMS. AMP. BRPA.
I'm just scalping CBET right now, guys. Wow, I wish I added heavy to Tesla.
All right, guys, I got to bounce for work. Have a good one.
Yeah, have a good one, boss.
Ripta. LS. AVGR.
So much for dip buy on NGMS.
I'm just going to re-add again on CBAT here. So
FAII. MVIS. INFU. BRPA. BRPA. AQMS.
All right, we back.
MGA.
I'm just looking through the chats because I know we were talking about something pretty serious. Mick Jagger, that's funny. Hey, I'm always here to help, okay?
CYCC.
And cool, it seems like a lot of people are interested in that lesson, so I'll go ahead and I'll talk to TJ about it, and hopefully we can plan something.
AIH.
Zoom testing 400 again. It bounced off of there.
BASI. TIGR. THCBW. Eyes.
Wow, look at CRM, guys. That's amazing.
AMP.
All right, so I'm out of CBET again. Oh wait, it runs, it runs. I still have a small position in IB. I'm just gonna leave that.
FRSX.
It kind of messed with me when it tanked. I mean, I still locked in profit, but I think it's just a matter of greed because I was up a lot more. So, I still locked in, quite a bit. And then at the bottom, I added in like maybe double the size, scaled out. So I made back the difference, but just that, I don't know. The trade just kind of messed with me, and I have too many tickers on watch right now. So I got out of CBET, and yeah, I'll see if I'll get back in. If I can get back to where I entered initially. Let me get back in. Letting CRM run here. I did add the GoPro shares,
OCGN.
so that's fine. And Amazon is up, and Tesla is slightly under, close to break even.
Eyes. VISL.
Testing, testing.
Ayo, ayo.
Can you hear anything, TJ?
Anyone here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. Just making sure. TJ wanted someone to try talking.
THCBW.
Yeah, there's no shares on TOS for ARVN to short.
So I said you can borrow some for $1 a share.
Oh, never mind. I got
CYCCGN.
There's shares for it now.
FAII. AQMS.
ATJ check PM.
BRPA. LPTH. JAGX. CYCC. CCRC. VISL. THCBW. JAGX. INFU. EVFM. AQMS. CFII. MVIS. CYCC. CFII. Eyes. OCGN. FBRX. BRPA. DMTK. CYCC. Bug. Verpaw.
John Gotti, I'm here.
Oh, okay, sick. No, because I just started reading checked on mobile. I started reading the voice, the chat, and I don't see anyone. So I thought TJ may have been talking. Maybe I don't know. So
No, sir. Just a little quiet right now for lunchtime.
nice. Guys, what did Tesla tank on again? Was there any news or anything, or?
I thought it was because of Apple.
So I remember he posted. So yeah, no, because I remember he posted something about the Apple Car. But is there anything like directly related to Tesla, or?
I would assume it's electric. So
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Right. It wasn't clicking. Sorry, guys. My head's not even here right now. All right. Thank you guys in the chat as well. Well, they can't hold Tesla down, so you know. Yeah, we go to 550s. I'm gonna add heavy and start adding all the way down. I'm not missing out this time. I mean, I'm still holding the I think it's a 430s on IB, but you know, I want some more shares.
I've been looking at Microsoft for the past couple, well, about, I want to say 15, 20 minutes on the dailies. I like this wedge consolidation for a swing for the next week or two.
What do you guys think of CBAT here on the 5 and 15 forming?
Well, the 5 kind of looks like a bear flag.
like it's at a retracement level.
Yeah.
It does look like a bear flag on the 15-minute.
I'm waiting till I re-enter. I just have that tiny position left in IB. Yeah, let's see if I can get a good re-entry. I don't want to miss the run, you know? And part of my brain is like, oh, but then I don't want to FOMO either. So it's like, you know, I'm just going to chill. I made my money on it, although I missed a good chunk of more profit that I made back on the scalp.
CSIQ.
So, yeah, just sitting it out. Just waiting for Tesla to do something here and GoPro.
Yeah, I would say just wait up on it just a little bit. I mean, I want to enter, but I won't.
You won't for Tesla or for
CYCC.
Oh, gotcha, yeah. I want to get a really nice re-entry just so I can
AMTX.
hold, go in heavy, and then just take half off and just let the rest run. Because I already built a bit of. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was thinking. Volume is starting to dry off on the 5-minute candles, which could indicate that it is indeed a bear flag. We're just gonna have to wait and see.
Yeah.
I would say ideal entry would be around that 5.5 area, 5.6 if it doesn't break down below it. But we'll see.
I'm with you on that. Hopefully we can get it. Because at least if I get like the 550s or lower, then I can, you know, be comfortable holding that. I don't want to hold anything like, you know, up here. And I think it's extremely volatile, right? Like that move we did today was nuts. Like at some point I was up like 16 on the day.
Yeah, the volume was pretty crazy in the morning when I opened up. So yes, I was watching that when you were talking about it, and I'm like, damn, this thing is driving.
I'm glad I didn't go selling off CRM. I mean, I closed a small position on TD, the one I didn't know I had till like I was telling you guys about in the chat. But yeah, I added that to Tesla, so it's okay. And I'm still holding the IB, so I'm glad because I did get tempted to when it pulled back. I was like tempted, but then I was like, no, just show.
Yeah, I'm glad I closed out those calls on Tesla when I did at 625.
Yeah, real good, man. Otherwise, that pullback would have been nasty. Would have hit the premiums pretty hard, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would have still been in profit, but way less because I entered in at 615s.
Oh, damn, man. That's a real nice one. Would you lock in like 50, 60%? Something, probably some nice numbers, right?
Yeah, it was like 63.
Yeah, nice. 63, yeah, beautiful, man. Yes, you know, I'm glad that I got out of CBAT. I would have been. Yes, it's not nothing major, but yeah. Let's see. We can get back to at least the 560, 550s.
AEZS. Check. DMTK. OCGN. Pay. GNPX. Circ. BRPA. CYCC. Bug. FRSX. BRPA. AQMS. PTAC. RGLS. VISL. BLCM. Verdar. GNPX. JAGX. OCGN. DMTK. BRPA. PTN. OLB. CYCC. OLB. CXW. GNPX. OCGN. Surf. MWK. Pay. OLB. PMBC.
So Walmart is like melting.
Is it earnings or what is this?
SRAX.
Not sure. Actually, it's not too bad. It's like $2 a share.
Yeah, U.S. sues Walmart alleging role in fueling opioid crisis.
The U.S.
That's what it says. Huh.
Do we like Walmart or no?
We did, but it did not hold key levels.
Oh. Maybe this is the
The drop off?
the dip.
I'll buy it at 130. I'll buy it 136.
You bought at 136?
No, I will buy at 136.
Oh.
It looks like stops getting hit, but let's see. If it reverses here, that's pretty good. Pretty bullish. I want confirmation either way. I don't want this to be like a downside breakout and get caught in it. I mean, it did look like consolidation.
Yeah, it should come down to that
PTN.
140.70 mark and then either bounce or bounce reject from there down to 136.80s.
I'm looking at Dash Long.
VISL. BRPA.
Oh man. Well, it's a good thing I sold my Walmart.
Sometimes I wonder if they time these news, and it's amazing. Like right when it's at support, they
Yeah.
just do something like that. So weird.
It was looking a little bit weird around the 145 level, so I just cut it. It's a good thing I did.
Yeah, I see nice clean break over monthly VWAP. It's good. This consolidation pattern is good. Now it's breaking over 230 support. 230 resistance.
CERS.
I bought some Dash at 157 and sold some covered calls at 160 February on it. Walmart bounce.
CCRC. SRAX. PMBC. PTN. BRPA. Verta. Vertar. Basie. MWK. MVIS. BRPA.
Nice long on Tesla here, pushing up past session VWAP.
ASPN. Verta. TIGR. BRPA. Block. HPK. Harp. Verpa. CSPR. Surf. BRPA. MVIS. NH. EKSO. Saiku. TIGR. LOAK plus. MVIS. VISL. BRPA. VUZI. GNPX. HPK. Lag. CYCC. TCPC. UAVS. Eman. BTWNW. MC. BASI. VISL. Prepare. Block. Blinn. CXW. Riot. PTN. MC. MC. MVIS. Saiku. CYCC. CIIC. TIGR.
Is anyone on voice? Anyone?
Yes.
Yeah.
JG.
What are we trading?
I'm still trading Square. Just day trades for today.
So I alerted this privately to a few people, but I took a long in a penny stock. Now, before y'all judge me, I got I got a pretty decent entry and done a bit of DD on
AMCI.
this one. So it's PAVM. Got a 176 entry, and yeah, I will see what happens.
Are you in heavy or what?
Nah, maybe. No, I'm not.
10,000 shares. What do you have?
No, I don't have 10,000 shares, bro. No. I wouldn't put that in this. Or, I mean, I wouldn't put this in a penny stock. I got a little bit, though. I got a little bit.
So what do these guys, discuss the trade with us. What's your advice?
Dang. See, I was hoping we wouldn't go there. Okay. I don't know. I've followed this company for a while. This one and like 2 or 3 other penny stocks that I've always been confused why they're penny stocks, but
Kbix, are you muted?
Did you get cut off? Or?
My bad. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So they just had an offering. They have cash for a little over a year now. Should have constant revenue by next quarter. They have a few products that sell, a few products they license out, and I'm looking at expecting data on one of their products by March next year. So nothing big. This isn't going to change the world or anything. Just, small trade. That's all.
Well, good luck, man.
OCGN.
Thank you, sir.
Is this the next cure for cancer?
Maybe.
All right, took a tank, a mini tank.
Does he know that that news came out like over an hour ago?
Fauci? You talking about him?
No, I'm talking about Ryan. That news he's posting, he said short everything. Like that news came out over an hour ago. If the market was going to react quick and swiftly on it, it would have.
Or maybe
BRPA.
they want to double dip.
MC. CIIC.
Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. Pretty soon we're going to take that title back. I'm just saying. I literally keep track of this shit, bro. There's more L's than there are W's.
Yeah, I mean, Spy does look a little bit top-ish, but I'm not gonna be the guy that tries to short it.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hi,
How are
Jem.
you, Jem?
Hey, Jem.
Hello.
What's cracking?
What's cracking? I love it. Somebody has
How
to give
many-
me a saying. I need a saying. Can't be what's cracking. It has to be something else.
How's the baby? Keeping you busy?
Sleeping. Baby is asleep.
That's why he's whispering.
Yeah. Wow, bye bye Tesla. That's crazy.
Damn, that guy got 21 and a half years. He must have really screwed over a lot of people. At least that's what it says on there.
You know what's weird? No, every single real car company is coming out with like EV technology and stuff like that. It has no impact on Tesla. And then a phone and computer company says that they're building a car and it impacts Tesla.
The irony.
It's so weird.
Lotus, run. What happened? I thought you wanted to talk on voice. I see you in chat, but you're not talking. Just run. Oh, you're working.
Lotus is just too busy to talk to you, Jem.
Seriously, and he makes me change his role and everything. My goodness. And I was in a trade at the time, Lotus. I took my time from my trade to help you.
Oof.
Oh, Trados, that looks like a regular car.
Hey, Drados, have you watched the video on that one?
I watched a few. Which one?
Did you see the one where like they had, I think it was a white one on the track, like the whining from it? You know, because these things don't make noises, right? So they put like something on it to make it make a noise.
Oh yeah.
And it was just screaming. I mean, it handled really well, it looked like.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No,
that's nice.
I don't. Ford makes good cars. I don't doubt that it's going to be a.
Yeah.
MVIS.
Was the whining satisfying?
It was a
I
good.
don't know.
Yeah. Oh, it would, bro. It was super satisfying. Hang on, I'm gonna find it for you.
Hey guys, is Riot the one with that's actually has their head office in the garage, or is that another one? Or was that Mara? One of them did.
Ryan designed boats.
Yeah. So yeah, watch that.
Okay.
Nick Bell posted one too.
Oh, that sounds sick.
Bro, it does, doesn't it? And it's just an adapter on the back, you know, to like match what it would sound like, I guess, if it was a car.
Sounds like a
Yeah.
transformer.
I know.
Car looks good. This car looks good. The one video that K-Biggs posted.
They just need Ken Block to do another Jim Carna,
Yeah.
and then the thing would sell.
Wonder when they're gonna put EVs in NASCAR.
Oh my god, that would be. That would honestly, I don't know whether they would get the support to do that. There's probably a lot of, I'm gonna say rednecks, you know, because I grew up
Oh,
in
they would
country.
rage
Out,
hard.
bro, yeah.
They're like, "Where's the sound? But where's the vibrations?" It's just a
That's not
wind.
what they.
It's just a
They
wind.
don't. They don't all
Just the
talk
high
like
pitched
that.
like.
TLSA.
Charlie, you hear anything? No.
And
They would definitely.
they protest and like throw earplugs at the like racetrack or something.
Bro, chill. Maybe when the world makes the transition to EVs like entirely, NASCAR will be like the only sport where you can go to like watch a gas powered vehicle like operate, you know?
Like this is how they used to do it in the old days.
Yeah, exactly like that.
I only buy it if it comes with an iPad.
AMP.
So should the stimmy be coming this week or next week? And when
Like
do
you mean like an actual check?
Yeah.
Well, for me, never, because they haven't given me my first check.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't know. I know if you make over 75, it's a lesser amount, but if you make over 95, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, over 95, you don't get anything.
That's correct.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. But as far as getting a Timmy on a stimmy, I really don't know, bro. I wouldn't expect to trust to see it the next week or maybe even the week after. I mean, it's the holidays, but I don't know. Don't know.
So none of the Robin Hood people should be getting a check because they're all millionaires.
OCGN.
Yeah, Big C 75 tomorrow. Who's with me?
I think you're on your own.
Good luck.
PULM.
And my big C chart is really old. I haven't looked at it in a while.
Oh, it's so beautiful at 70s.
Dude, I should just make alerts on like the volume value areas. It was like bouncing on it like at 78, 79.
I plan to take it all off at if it can get up to like 80 again. Start scaling out around like 78, 50.
Yeah. I like it. 50% fibs over there.
Hey, you like that voice, Lil Mayo?
MVIS. CLDR.
Facebook broke my uptrend on the daily. I see this going to like 250s.
Yeah. Okay, because the video's cool. I just can't get behind like the sound of the car. It's just me though.
Would you rather it fart?
No, I like the sound of like normal supercars.
It's basically like a futuristic sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
I like it. It's like you do, Drados?
Yeah, I like it better than like a WRX that pops when it drives.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the
Yeah.
popping either.
I mean, my favorite sound on a car is like a real nice, like Mustang GT, with like a full, exhaust. It's like it doesn't pop. It's just like super nice, like rumbles. That's my favorite sound.
Verpa.
All right, 5 more minutes and I'm done.
Saiku.
Did everybody get quiet?
Yeah.
Sorry. So is the baby sleeping? Is someone sleeping?
I'm watching exhaust videos on
LPTH.
Skylines.
Oh God! Oh God!
How's your little vacation going, Drados?
It's good. I'm just chilling, just sleeping.
Hell yeah!
Does anyone know where Soyo went for his vacation?
He's going to Japan.
Oh wow, that's nice. Good for him.
He also speaks Japanese kind of better than average.
The country is now a safer place.
By country, you mean Japan or the countryside?
No, I'm talking about the U.S. He's not going drifting. Soya's got some weird hobbies. I mean, like, they're really cool hobbies, though. You know, like, doesn't he, what do they call it, Skywatch and stuff?
The heck? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, doesn't he, like, post, like, a lot of pictures and stuff, like him out with the telescopes and everything?
Oh, that. Okay.
BRPA.
Never heard it referred to as sky watching.
Well, what do you call it?
INSG.
Telescoping?
Yes.
I was going to ask that question.
Oh, God.
I'm going telescoping with the guys.
With the boys. Yep.
CLNE. MVIS. INSG.
Hey, WSB, King Mackerel. Is a mackerel like a fish? Oh, anyways, is that what it says in the text? The 87K mark?
Block.
All right, guys. Have a good rest of your day.
FRSX. PACB. Bug. OCGN.
I'm looking for Tesla to launch here. Oh well. It launched in the other direction.
Tesla needs to hold over 60, 635, or we'll probably see 631.
Lil Mayo, we still over 25K? Staying disciplined, bro. We gotta stay disciplined. Very happy for you, man. I know it's a big step.
AQMS. UAVS.
Tesla about to melt. Look at that.
CERS.
There we go. Hey, K-Biggs.
Yes, sir.
I was just testing the waters and just trying out like scalping contracts. And I just successfully scalped my first contract. 20% here on Tesla.
Oh, that's your first time scalping options? Say it again.
Yeah, it is.
Oh boy, you just went down a dark road. Yeah, don't get stuck to it because you'll never want to go back.
I know. It's pretty much the same though. You know, you buy on reversals. You know.
BWEN.
Yeah, but the spread is pretty wide usually.
Yeah, the spread's but intraday. If I'm buying and selling same day.
So TG have this or have taught me this. If you go in long short puts, if you're going short calls, because there's always like theta loss, and that works in your favor. As time goes by, you make money anyway.
But that only impacts if you're holding for more than a day, right?
No, I mean even during the like as it goes away from like it goes in your direction, it goes away from the strike price of the thing. the theta fades too. Like it fades quickly in that direction and it recovers back. So every day it's kind of like shorting a weak stock. You know, like it's likely to go down then go up.
Tesla about to hit that 631 mark. It's bear flagging. Here we go.
Hey, do you see that that cow? I'm gonna say this right. GIF that I posted above.
Oh yeah.
That's the stock market. That is the NASDAQ right there.
Tesla trying to push up and break back over 634. And heavy rejection here at the PO's point of control. Yep, push down. And we should see a break of the bear flag trend line and then a heavy push down here. There's the break, lower low, and push down.
Prepare.
How much did I just pay for that options contract? I need to figure that out.
FRSX.
And Tesla trying to push up on no volume, getting more rejection here at the point of control. That's crazy though. I scalped 20% on that contract on a $2.50 move, $3 move. If you catch like a $10 swing on like Tesla or ZM or something, that's crazy.
It is crazy, bro, and it's also super dangerous. Just I wish you didn't do that, bro.
It's okay. It's all for fun. I'm not going in heavy on any of these. I'm literally just playing around with it, just to test it out.
What's up, guys?
What up, man? Yeah, Drados, I know you're really self-disciplined, bro. So like I would never worry about you anyways. But it is a dangerous road, I guess, once you get into it.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure that when I enter, I set my my stops. That's important.
Did you guys trade?
What'd you say?
Did you guys trade?
Just watching Tesla right now.
I'm watching Walgreens continue to melt. Oh, I totally forgot. I hate Pfizer. I didn't know if I mentioned that today or not.
Tesla trying to push up on no volume. Let's see what happens here. Test the market. Shorts might get squeezed here. Yep, and then Tesla might push up. And yep, there's a squeeze. And there's the heavy push up. See, good thing I got out of those contracts, huh?
UAVS.
Yeah, whoever has Apple Leaps made some money today. There's some not Leaps, but there's some like February, April contracts that are up 100%.
OCGN
today. It's
BIS.
crazy. Here goes Tesla. Wow.
On no volume whatsoever. Ooh, I guess volume came in.
BWEN. Eman. Block.
All right, Apple's gonna keep pushing up here. I mean, not Apple, Tesla.
Diago, what are you trading?
My boy. No, I'm just looking at some stuff right now. You grabbed those Apple calls yesterday?
No, I didn't, sir. I should have, but I didn't.
Yeah, target was 135, about 59 cents from it, but you know, I got out most of it, quick 1300.
Nice job, man. Nice job.
Dude, honestly, this small account challenge was just like for shits and giggles in the beginning. I was like, you know, if I lose $1,000, fuck it. And if I double it, it's whatever. Now it's like to the point where I'm just making more money from the small accounts.
Bro,
than my actual account.
It's fun. It forces you like to maintain discipline throughout your trades.
True, man.
You doing the TikTok small challenge?
Way to call it.
No, I just threw like 1K, like what is it, Weeble account. I was in a Robinhood. I went from like 1K to 6K, you know, in a few weeks, and then they just restricted me from buying for some reason, and so I switched over to Weeble. Some employee probably got jealous or something.
FRSX.
They don't like when you win.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
just cut all their winners, so they only have losers on their platform.
Yeah, they own WSB, you know. Yeah, the what is it? The Weeble is like cash account. I just threw like 1K on there.
Tesla's both lagging.
Yeah, man.
Look at that. All right, I'm out of here. I just came to jump on for a little bit. See you guys later.
Don't
See
leave
you, KB.
us.
I got a busy day today. I'm gonna go to Costco. I might go to Home Depot. I'm not sure if I'll have enough time.
All right, bro. Have a good afternoon, man.
Wait, Tesla's breaking down.
Maybe Bed Bath and Beyond also.
You're gonna have a swell little afternoon, huh?
Hit up the Gap too, bro.
Eman. PACB.
Everything's just printing today. This is great.
Wait till tomorrow.
Is anyone gonna hedge anything right now?
Hedging. Why on earth would we do that?
Is anyone buying any VIX calls?
I mean, I'd say I'm pretty evenly balanced on the long side and short side. So
CLNE. RNET.
Are you buying any VIX calls?
FRSX.
Who was it that asked that?
Oh, I did.
Oh, are you buying any VIX calls right now?
I have not. But I think I should, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I kind of want to buy them on the 26th or later. Sorry, Monday, 28th.
In December?
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
I just personally don't think that the market's going to take a pivot until after Christmas.
Holiday cheer stocks only go up.
Yeah, and I mean, with the holidays, there's going to be a lot of theta burn taking place. Like, it's common knowledge, like, you don't buy options before, 4-day weekends. Short-term options, I mean, like.
Oh, yeah.
Be light on SPY puts if in. Are you bullish or bearish? Okay. Okay.
Whatever happened to TVIX? Oh, damn, really? Got delisted?
OCGN.
Now that I would buy calls on. That's more fun.
HDSN. PTN. BWEN. ICE. OACB. ONVO. AQMS. Eman. MC. CDXS.
Are you gonna take a TVix or just a normal VIX play? KBix?
No, I mean, I'm not. I have mostly cash right now. I mean, there's no, no. I'm gonna wait and see what this does. I got ammo to
NVIS.
spend on a dip if it comes. If not, then I'm just gonna ride this out.
Verpa. OCGN. FRSX. Verpar. TIGR. Eman. VISL. CERS. OCGN.
Would you just call me?
BWEN. Bug.
What's Westward or Westworld exhibit? Am I missing something here?
Is there a movie called that?
I don't know. I feel
MVIS.
stupid because I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Ah, okay. Is it worth watching?
What am I typing? Yeah, it's worth watching.
Okay, I'll check it out. Is it only on HBO or is it Netflix?
Only HBO.
Oh, show.
LPTH. BRPA. FRSX. PACB. TIGR.
Did anybody see that 1 minute bar on Dash?
I'm looking at it on Toss. I'm not seeing anything.
Jay-Z.
Yeah, that's yeah, I guess that's a data fluke.
Jay-Z.
Well, it's cracking.
That's cracking. I'd be careful on Tesla. It's consolidating in this area, and you know what it does, right before market close. It can either go up or down. So
Yo, what's that?
40 resistance on a Tesla.
Apple, though. Anybody who bought that 112 Apple did 3 weeks ago, killing it. Especially if they bought some calls.
I decided to bite on those VIX calls. I looked at it a little bit more.
I want to try to get the next. I want to get some Apple Leaps, like 2023.
KRBP.
I wouldn't recommend following me on that VIX calls. Just because I went in very small size and I'm only risking profit right now.
Apple trying to retest 132.
I'm ready to close out some Tesla. We got 14 minutes left in the day.
That's one thing that sucks about sleeping in. You feel like you miss the good moves in the morning.
Bro, you missed CBAT. I missed that.
MVIS.
Drake is here in Southern California, right?
No, I'm in Denver.
Wait, for real? I thought you were in SoCal.
No, I'm in Denver. Marty's in SoCal.
Ah, okay.
I'm in Portland, but I moved to Denver a year and a half ago.
How did you like Portland?
It's good. I was born and raised there.
Yeah,
It's my
I've
hood.
always wanted to visit.
It's pretty cool. It's not as good as it used to be because all the protests and stuff downtown is just full of homeless and graffiti and all that stuff now. So it's not the same as it used to be. Hopefully it gets better.
Yeah, I'm like a huge history buff, and there's like a lot of like architecture there that I've always like wanted to go and see and visit.
Oh yeah, they're in Seattle too.
You should see it before it gets burnt down.
No way, K-Bigs. I'm shocked.
What?
I didn't know you were a big, like, architecture, all that history stuff. And
Dude, in my free time, all I do is like analyze like old maps and like read. Like that's basically all I do is read. I don't play video games that much. But that's all I do is just read.
INSG.
damn, I like that. Oh,
Hama, I have like a massive like map collection. Yeah, I've seen it, but I like older maps. Like I'm a big like geography buff, so I like to see like how things used to be and how they were and reasons for change and things like that. So it's
SLGG.
weird, but that's like my hobby per se.
Dude, sometimes I do that. I go on Google Maps and follow like borders between countries, and I like zoom in and see what's there, and just keep going down the border.
Yeah, it's really interesting, bro. I mean, and hobbies like that are like they're good for you. Like they stimulate your mind, you know. It's not I shouldn't play GTA all the time like I do, but you know, it's best to do, you know, productive things that you know, benefit your conscious, I guess, your mental state. So I like that stuff. I'm a big history buff.
Along the note of useless information, Oregon, you have to it's full service gas stations like by law, which is weird. When I was driving through and I was trying to put gas I'm going from California to Oregon, and this guy jumps out of the station. I was like, no, you stay in there. I'll do everything.
Wait, it's like that right now?
It's like it's always been, apparently.
What? See, we used to have that here a long time ago, but they changed it. Now you pump your own gas.
I thought it was like that in the entire United States. I've only seen it in old movies.
What? It's like that in New Jersey too? So like, you pull up to a gas
EQS.
station, someone has to come out. There's like a gas station attendant that comes out there and opens your cap and fills your tank up.
that's weird. We don't have that.
What? That is so old school. That's crazy. Will they like Ouija your window and stuff too?
They didn't do that when I
EVOL.
was in Oregon. They just put gas in. And I didn't, it was weird because I come from Egypt, 20 years ago, I lived in Egypt, and you usually tip people, and I didn't know if I should tip the guy or if this is his job. I don't know. And I just left.
Yeah, it used to be like that here a long time ago. And I guess like towards the latter part of it in time, you know, when it started to get phased out, there would be like it was rare to see someone that would, you know, be there to do that for you. And you would tip them in that case, but I mean, it's not like that now. I mean, wow, that's really interesting though. You said it's like that in Oregon and New Jersey. I wonder where else.
I've only seen that in China, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, and other
PYPD.
the rest of the world, I think there's a lot. I mean, I've been to Russia. It's like that. Actually, in Russia, it's half and half. Like the guy would just stand there. You could ask him to do it and tip him, or you could just do it yourself. In Dubai, it was full service. In Egypt, I know it's full service.
CYCC.
I don't know anywhere else.
I know here there's like laws, like they say on the pump, you know, like it's it's state law that you have to be 18 years or older to pump gas. But,
THCBW.
I mean, I was like 12, putting gas in my mother and father's tank. So,
Yeah, all I know in Oregon, it is a state law because the guy said no, you can't. Because I was telling, I remember now. I told him I can do it. He said no, it's state law. You're gonna have to stay in the car.
dang, that's really interesting.
Yeah, I think the pumps are really complicated there.
But I like stuff like that though, because that is it's employment. You know what I mean? Like it's something that it provides employment for somebody in that
JRBP.
industry, and
It's
like
the same guy that's manning the register. I mean, I don't know. This was kind of in a, I wouldn't say remote area, but it was in a busy area. So I guess if he gets overloaded, I don't know what the hell's going to happen.
That's crazy. McBell in New Jersey, there's like someone that mans the registers, and then there's other people that are outside that do this. Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, there's some Elon Musk news.
What is it? I need to know. I'm in Tesla.
That is it. The war is on.
So Tim Apple is bringing out the big guns and he's going to fight Elon?
Yep. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, Tesla, let's go.
All right, everybody, we need to pick sides now. Everybody declare your side. You a Tesla dog or you're an Apple?
I hate both companies, but I hate Apple a lot more than I hate Tesla. So Tesla.
Pick a side.
So low.
You Biggs, you're with the winners or you're not? Pick a side.
I'm going with Ford.
Yo, how could you do that, man?
Wait,
Traitor.
Ford is in the running. What the hell? I thought we were picking between Tesla and Apple.
Okay, if I had to pick, I would probably go with Apple. Yeah.
Whoa, that's mad disrespect. Yo, you better never buy a Tesla.
Wait, are you an Apple fanboy? What phone do you have?
I don't own either stock, to be honest with you.
CMCT.
Oh, well, Tesla just pushed higher.
K Biggs, what kind of phone do you have? Cell phone.
I have an Apple phone because I prefer the simplicity behind it.
Oh, yes, okay.
You should get a Tesla phone.
You got
right
me.
now we're pushing, and we're about to hit that 640 right now. And we're pumping right now.
Hilarious. I started making a phone.
Yeah, Tesla phone, actually, that's something I might try.
That would just be hilarious.
All I know is Tesla pushing, man. I'm about to make my third Tesla trade in the last few hours here. Real nice today. I missed some exits though because I'm doing other stuff, but it's okay.
See, the only issue is Tesla doesn't really have the cash on hand versus Apple.
Hey, Jim, I apologize. I will fill that out right now for you. My bad. I didn't see it. I've been slacking. All right. So did everybody?
Apple has a crap ton of cash. It's stupid how much cash they have on hand right now.
Blend.
Sorry, K-Biggs.
No, I was just wondering. So we've all established our loyalties and what general we're going to follow now.
Elon.
I'm gonna have to go with Tim Apple on this one. Not because of Tim Apple, more because of Apple.
It's funny we all keep calling him Tim Apple.
Yeah.
All right, I closed Tesla. I'm done for the day. Wow, and it pushed higher. That's so snake.
Elon Tusk, right? That was from what was it?
It was Trump
Rick and
that
Morty.
said that.
Rick and Morty. That's where it was, and they actually got Elon Musk to do it. Elon Tusk.
CLDR.
An alternate reality. All right, 2 minutes left, guys.
You watch Rick and Morty?
It's amazing.
Broke over 640.
Bro, I'll agree with you on that.
GRNQ.
It's pretty ingenious. Like, it's crazy.
THCBW. THCB.
Hey, big, you missed me. You made me miss an extra $2 a share. You kept talking shit about Tesla.
Hey, I didn't say anything bad about Tesla. I can if you want me to.
It doesn't matter now. I already sold it, and not in my short term account. Man, could have squeezed out an extra $2 a share. He was talking so much trash. I got sidetracked.
No. Don't put that on me, Gotti.
AHTI.
I just playing. Nah, I got a little shaky, you know. It's like it broke over the Bollinger Bands. So I was like, all right,
CYCC.
yo, we got 2 minutes to the bell. I don't want to get greedy. I've had a great day, and I let it go.
Hey, great play on that today, y'all. I know I was being fairly pessimistic earlier today on Tesla. I thought it was going to break that lower support, and it didn't. So, congrats to all y'all that took that call out.
Thank you, good sir.
Dang.
You can always
Actually,
come back to the dark side.
My bad. I take my point back. I actually want to side with Tesla. That's a crazy bounce.
Oh my god! So what am I over
Bro.
here with Tim Apple all alone?
Yes,
Yeah,
you are.
Tim Apple. I don't know. It's not looking so good right now. I don't know. The crazy fad with
Prof.
Tesla is also amazing. There's like a literal cult following.
That's exactly what it is,
Like for it to bounce
have
like
it-
that today.
bro. They have a PE of like over like
ONTX.
1,300.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
don't even look at that anymore. It's ridiculous. There's no point in looking at that anymore, dude.
Zine.
But this
I
kind
was
of
showing my
bounce
dad.
coming right after Apple's news. This is crazy. My bad. Go on.
So- No, it's okay. I was explaining like things like that like to my dad the other day, and I was like, like this is PE, and this is what it means. This is how it is used in terms of proper valuations. Just like the underlying like metrics, reasoning why you would look at something like that. And he's like, okay, what's this company? What's this company? And I showed him Tesla, and he was like, my God, and he was just blown away. And I was trying to explain why it is okay for Tesla to be in that state. And I could come up with a reason, man. I'm not gonna lie. I could come up with one.
You should have said TJ.
Yeah, I should have. Yeah, definitely.
Eman.
It's literally because of the float and the cult following. No one's willing to sell.
No, you want to hear a good case for Tesla? Listen to Kathy Woods talk about Tesla. She makes you want to buy just listening to her.
But doesn't she have like some crazy like $10,000 price target or something on it?
I think it's 4,000. 4,000 is her price target.
Oh boy.
But just listen to her. I'm not joking. I don't like Tesla. I never thought I would want to own it. But listening to her, I want to buy it.
I love Elon. Like I love the reasoning why the cult is behind him. I love that. But I can't get behind the company, I guess. Now, I've never traded it. I've never longed or shorted it, and I never will. I just not one I can play with.
You nailed it. It's actually just that. People believe in Elon. Not so much the company as much, but I mean, the company has proven itself lately, right? And just kind of adds to the fuel. But mainly, people believe in Elon. What was it? Not Warren Buffett. It was Charlie Munger. He said in his last meeting, what do you call it? Never underestimate the person who ever overestimates himself. That's definitely Elon.
That could be never underestimate the damage that person can cause.
Exactly. Like he's trying to fix Earth problems. He's trying to go to space. He's trying to make a tunnel from like New Las Vegas to LA. And he's all over the place.
See, that's something I can get behind. Like his Boring Company. Like I think that's awesome. Like that is a game changer. I'm not one for space stuff. it's just not my thing. I don't buy a lot of that nonsense, but the car aspect of it, I like. I mean, I've never driven a Tesla. I would love to. I've sat in one. It felt very cheap to me. Like it felt like flimsy in a way. But I mean, I've I've been told that it's a great car though. You know, it's the technology and it's amazing. I think the Boring Company and his idea on that is just something
Well,
people are really missing out.
okay, Vix, the thing about the space exploration stuff that he's got going is he's made it super cheap to go into space and put things into space, which is really, really good for his other company, Starlink. And that's supposed to be worldwide satellite internet that is more reliable than the current like broadband options that are on cable lines.
Yep, that's ingenious. He wasn't gonna IPO SpaceX, but yeah, Starlink.
It's literally internet anywhere, and I mean it's starting in North
So
America, but it's going to be everywhere, and it's going to be high speed
when is
and super low latency.
when is it supposed to be I guess up and
It's already going
some
live in the North America.
He's charging like $10, I think.
But
wow.
there's so many applications for that, like for frequent travelers and stuff, especially if you're going to be like going on vacations a lot to other countries. There's so many applications for it because you don't have to pay crazy fees if you're trying to use internet at like a hotel or something. You just have it on your phone.
Ooh, are you guys talking about Starlink?
Yeah.
So isn't that going to kill a lot of like these like data plans like from these phone carriers though?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's the plan. I mean that's the exact reason why it's so good. And they already have it in development. They've already like tested it out. It's already in like beta stages already. They just like they have to link all of the satellites together to have like coverage around the world anywhere, even in sea.
Right. So it's a few years out. But eventually, like just hypothetically, theoretically here, like when it does get up and going and let's say perfected, you know, in full force, is it going to take the place of like the services that AT&T, Verizon, Sprint, T-Mobile, like is it basically
I
going to
will
put them
definitely be switching. So I think there's a lot of other people that feel the same way that are really
Be
disappointed.
surprised if those companies
They're already testing it out. It just I just linked the website. It'll be up and running by 2021. So Elon Musk's you know timeline, you know, he's sometimes delayed. So let's say by 2022.
I guess I'm just curious about
And
the
remember, he
implication.
owns everything. Like this is vertical integration.
Right.
Oh, he's dominating. Like it's the same reason why Amazon's dominating, right? It's just because they're taking over the entire world. Took over America, North America, and then, you know, went to Europe and now India and even smaller countries, right?
I guess I'm just curious, like how it'll affect the businesses, like as far as like you know phone, you know,
It's
service
bad for
companies
them.
go.
Horrible.
Yeah.
I mean,
Very bad, yeah.
but I mean that's how the world works, right? You have to adjust, and for
Right.
him, he's like it's an ingenious vertical integration because he already has this rockets. He already got the cost down. He already has rockets that come right back down to Earth, and they're able to use it. Unlike NASA, remember how NASA had that white one that looked like a plane, like a rocket that they attached to a rocket? The problem with that, the cost was so high on putting it back into space that they scrapped that program. So Tesla has proven that they can do it. So for them, the costs are so much cheaper. And because of
Right.
that cost, you know, he's using the same engineers to help with his Boring Company. The same guys are also engineering for Starlink. So just imagine, like, he's getting the best talent that money can buy, and then he's able to really like integrate everything together. And remember, those same satellites are the same satellites right now that are updating every single Tesla when there's any new updates.
I wouldn't be surprised if the current companies like Verizon and AT&T Just try to make some sort of deal with Starlink, like Xfinity does with Verizon now, where Xfinity Mobile isn't really its own provider; it uses Verizon's infrastructure. Because
Yeah,
from a stock,
most of the time that's what they do.
Because I mean, once it gets up and going, TJ, correct me if I'm wrong, those companies are basically going to be put in a place where they either fold or pay a royalty to utilize those satellites. I mean, am I
Or
right?
you're probably going to see mergers, I think.
Well, no, I mean they have to change their business model. They'll have to put their own satellites into space, which they can because now there's Blue Origin going into space. There's space programs in almost every first world country, right? Well, not every, but Russia has one, China has one. You can pretty much just utilize any of their services. Put a rocket up. It just for Tesla, it just makes more sense because for him it's the cheapest cost.
How far behind is Blue Origin behind
Not far.
SpaceX? Really?
Yeah, but they haven't really. It's not as advanced as Tesla. Tesla's been working on this for 10 years now.
Right.
Yeah, they actually have deals with NASA, right? And the U.S. government.
Very interesting. Although I'm not going to switch sides, I will stick to my guns here.
Opinions don't matter in this game. They're just money.
I
It
know.
really doesn't matter. So while you're sitting there collecting
Here
your
we
Divi
go.
stocks, we'll
Here we
be
go.
here. Don't worry,
Here we
collecting
go.
those 900% runners.
Here
The
we
Divi
go.
stocks.
This is what I needed today, y'all. I haven't had
Listen,
it all
I
day.
bought RTX. I listened to you. I bought RTX. I watched that thing do absolutely nothing for me, while Tupperware did more for me than a defense stock. So I'm like, you know what? Let me stick to my value at growth stocks.
As long as you get paid, bro. That's all that matters to me,
Exactly. Look, there's in this market, anyone can make money, right? The Slingy, I always use this as an example. The Slingy made $1 million in its first year of sales. The damn thing, you just roll down a case.
You're talking about a Slinky?
Oh, Slinky. Okay, that thing. That made $1 million. So if that can make $1 million, any idea can. No such thing as a dumb idea, right? You ever watch those Dirty Jobs? And some of those guys get paid more than
Hold on, someone came out with a pet rock, bro.
professors.
Slinky?
Yeah.
The pet rock
yeah,
was
the
actually a
Pet
$1 million
Rock.
idea.
I don't even know how that thing made sense. Why would people buy it?
I don't know either. That was before shipping was free and stuff too.
Yeah, and K-Biggs, I'm just kidding. You know that, right?
No,
You
you're
can
not.
make money anywhere. No, I'm
No,
serious.
you're
I am
not.
kidding. Yeah, I have Divi stocks too, but just not as slow as yours. I'm kidding. No, I'm just making fun of you. But no, seriously, I'm not. I'm kidding. As long as you make money, who really cares? As long as you beat, inflation. A, B, beat the market. Because if you're not making as much as the market, then what's the point? Right? You can just go about your day. But as long as you're beating it, there's no such thing as a bad strategy. But I do encourage you do a benchmark and find out what you're missing. Then there's that opportunity cost, and that could be the reason. Not the reason, but the difference between a huge substantial amount of money because we're compounding. The most important thing about compounding, A, it's to give it time. B, it's to let the compounding work fast. So if you start off with a bigger amount, the compounding becomes easier, right? You're just knocking down the first 10, 20 years. So that's why we trade, high risk stocks. Let's take a look at that chart. What if you just knocked out the first 20 days, 20 weeks in that picture?
Daily burn sesh.
learning. I'm just like it's just how we do it. Like
As
if
long
you
as
go
you
to
beat,
any
as long as you beat the market, but you'll never beat me.
no, you
Oh,
could beat me
no,
if you traded like the stuff that we trade. You could beat me.
not in a million years, bro.
Wait, didn't I hear that you bought a penny stock today?
Oh God, who told him?
I'm so confused. Like I asked you to buy one share of a good company, and you buy the worst company.
Who told him?
What'd you buy?
A penny stock.
It don't matter.
Which
Let's see.
one?
I want to know the reasoning behind this.
I'm gonna
He's
stay
got
quiet.
nothing. He's got nothing.
Mod. There has to be something good about that stock. Which stock is it, by the way?
It don't
like-
matter. It don't matter.
Yeah,
And
let
if
me
any,
check
and if,
one thing. LXRX.
we got some snitches in here.
You know, we can just like I can just go back in the recording and just it's posted on YouTube.
Yeah, but you're on vacation. I was hoping you wouldn't take the time out of your day to do that.
No, I actually heard it while you were talking about it, but I was busy talking to Baron at the time.
You were rolling your
I
eyes,
was like,
like,
wait
I'm
a minute, he bought a penny stock?
rolling your eyes. Like I'm gonna give him an earful later.
I know. I was like, I can't wait. No, which stock was it really?
I'm pleading the fifth, bro.
That doesn't work. There's no democracy here. Oh, I see it. Pav M. This. Do they make bullets?
No, they don't make bullets. Jay-Z, I could
Okay,
really use
bye.
your help right now. Like you could have my back, bro.
I guess I love it, bro. TJ's on savage
the hell
mode these
is
last
this?
2 days.
This is horrible.
TJ, I'm bored, okay? I'm bored, bro.
Like I'm actually dying laughing right now. TJ's been on savage mode, so sick.
My Smith and
No,
Wesson's
honestly,
doing
okay.
great.
You talk about Tesla and you're buying this. Oh man, I'm never letting this go. Sorry,
Oh,
buddy.
Dude, they make
That's okay.
ammo.
That you asked for it. They
That's all
have
right.
nothing.
That's okay. I love you, TJ. All right.
They have 15 employees
That's right, bro.
and they have zero revenue.
I can't argue with him, guys. I could really use y'all's help right now.
Well, no, I just want to know what your like investment thesis was for this penny stock because I'm just saying because you always criticize Tesla, right?
No, I don't. Okay, I say I love Elon. Okay, I will always say that I love the idea and everything. And my criticism of Tesla isn't like Tesla should be bankrupt. I'm not a Tesla Q guy, nothing like that. I'm just very hesitant to buy into the hype per se. That's all it is.
But not so hesitant to buy a stock with zero revenue.
That's right, bro.
I'm just kidding, buddy. But seriously,
No,
I
you're
don't know why
not.
you're. Okay, I don't know why you bought that. The Tesla thing, I don't care.
I'm bored. I'm bored.
But
Okay, I'm watching Walgreens melt in front of my eyes. My Smith and Wesson's doing great, but I'm bored. I'm like, honestly, I'm bored, bro.
why are you holding Walgreens? Because Amazon's getting into that space, right?
There we go. Round 2. Ding, ding, ding.
I'm just saying. All right,
Right, that's
keep your opportunity cost then.
Kbix, just buy Tesla.
Gotti, stay out of this.
Yeah, buy Tesla. Buy one share, and I swear I'll leave you alone.
And if it goes down, TJ will reimburse you.
No, he
That
won't.
one Tesla. That one Tesla.
I'm gonna make $20
Fair.
one day, lose 13 the next, make another $8, lose $22 the next. It's
a
not,
lifestyle.
it's not, most of the people in here trading
You
Tesla
lose.
don't own Tesla for like the long haul. They long it for like a day or two, and then they sell it, and then do the same thing over and over and over.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you have to.
Bro, other people are buying one share right now.
No,
Do
no,
it.
I don't mean right now, guys. I think Tesla should go down a bit more.
But just one share, Biggs. Come on. You'll see what we're talking about.
How many shares did you buy of that? Low float. Fifth,
Do what?
leading the fifth again.
Yeah, bro. No, I bought 1,200 shares. Okay, at 176. You know, I'm always
Oh, okay.
transparent with you, so you know.
Now the next question: why though? They just did an offering, direct
Mhm.
offering, so that's good.
I bought some Kroger today.
What did they cure cancer?
I bought some Kroger today, TJ.
KR.
Mm-hmm.
So one yesterday.
You what?
Oh, I was doing some research on that yesterday. They're actually not bad, to be honest.
What?
Kroger.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Just figured I'd get my toes wet in this one, and I'll average down if we test back a little under 30.
I think they're at a decent valuation.
Yeah, I do too. I do too. They're building one around here, and you know, it's they've really changed the way they are. You know, growing up, Kroger was ghetto. I mean, at least that's how it was here. Nowadays, Krogers are like freaking nice, like nice, and it's like the Whole Foods. You know, like that's where your wannabe rich wives. That's where they shop at.
I don't know. I don't think we have Krogers in Canada.
Yeah, I don't think we have Kroger's in California.
When
My
they
one
get this,
concern is debt on that one.
well, shit, that's a concern on a lot of things I have. But when they get this one built, I'll take a little walkthrough video and I'll send it to y'all so y'all can see kind of what it looks like.
See, now this is a pick I like.
Mm-hmm.
Technicals look really good.
Yeah, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Hope you guys had a good day.
All right,
All
bro.
right, take care.
Don't beat on K Biggs too bad.
Oh, he will.
Nah. Fine, I will.
I bought a Kroger entry position today. I added a little AT&T. I think it still has more downside though, so I didn't add too much. And I'm almost at the point where I will add more Walgreens. Not right now. I would like back around 36 if possible.
I don't like the Amazon effect. That guy's like, I made so much money by shorting,
I don't.
companies that Amazon disrupts. And honestly, it's like kind of scary because they're probably going to be able to like just undercut pricing on it.
I agree, but how many years do you think that is until they would like take the complete market share from them? I mean,
Oh, it took a year to take over like certain industries for them. Because remember, they have an army. They have 150 million Amazon subscribers. That's literally an army. And it's
Yeah,
like free shipping. You get your, medicine in like a day. In some cases, if you're in New York, you can get it in an hour. That's crazy.
I still think that we have a little more time on this, though. I agree with you 100%. Me and Iceblock were talking about this the other day, and I agree with you 100%. But I still think that these brick and mortars have a little more time than we may realize.
Oh, they do. It just, like remember, it's all about consumer behavior. If you can change consumer behavior, I
Right.
mean, you're
Right.
God. You're pretty much God, right? And that's what
Right.
Amazon's been doing. So if they can, which they've like done this whole thing before, predatory pricing. And the markups. That's why I'm like so long biased on Amazon. Because they only make like what 2% off their Amazon.com stuff. Now drugs directly from the manufacturers, that's huge profit margins. Airbnb, I'm still scared on it. I did a lot of research last night, as you guys probably saw from my posts. The virus is scary.
Go on.
Oh, you just look at the post. There's like tons of material there.
It's not the clients, it's not the renters that I'm worried about. It's the people that own these leases. The people that own 10 different properties and do Airbnb that aren't getting nobody's renting these properties from them. Nobody's coming in staying there, and that's what worries me the most about this side of the economy, this side of the market.
I mean, Airbnb's average number of stays has actually almost gone up to where it was
The same thing,
pre-COVID.
yeah. I mean, only Q2 I think was their worst one, right? Where they
Yeah.
were like down. But you have to remember the reason why Airbnb I went so heavy in it. This is literally the worst case situation. How many times do you get to see a company's worst case situation play out and know what the worst case situation is, right? Like we talked about banks yesterday and how, when you do those stress tests, it's like it doesn't actually have a true representation of the risk that the banks are exposing themselves to, right? But that's like the test that they have to do, right? That's their risk models. But for something like Airbnb, I mean, we know the exact worst case scenario. And you have to remember this too. If you're right, you're right. So there's a lot of people that are renting out. They're like mortgaging or, mortgaging out properties and then renting it out on Airbnb. But what you can do to confirm that is just take a look at the mortgage rates. Have they gone down dramatically? No. Maybe 2-3%. That's perfect. What's the harm in that? Paying 20 times EV to sales, 22 times I think when it was at 122s. That's acceptable for a company that in 2 years is going to be worth like 8 times revenue. Well, EV to EBITDA, right? On their projected earnings. That's huge.
I hope it works out. I can't touch that one though.
The data, follow the data. Data saying there's no issue.
Okay. I will listen to your word on that.
Oh, don't listen to my words.
I'll listen. I'll always listen, bro. Always. Do I go to bed believing it? That is something a little different, but you've never steered me wrong. In all the years I've known you, you've never once steered me wrong. So, I have to listen, and I have to heavily consider it, and I do. I try to.
There you go. I just posted it there. We're paying high, but it's okay to pay high for a company like Airbnb.
How's your vacation going?
Same as always, non-existing.
Yeah, Mister. I take 3 months off, but you're still here doing what
No,
you
that's
normally
summertime.
do.
No, this time I'm just waiting for
Uh,
those dip buys. I'm hoping we get a nice little dip before next year.
think
And
everybody.
plus, like this, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, you think everybody's gonna jump ship partially before new tax season rolls around?
I hope so. I mean, the funds that are performing really well, they have a really good excuse to cut out all their weak
Right.
stocks. So
Right.
if that happens, I'd be so happy. One huge sell-off. That's all I'm asking. Like maybe a 3-day sell-off.
That's all I want. Daddy wants dips.
But yeah, the next 2 weeks, I'm just like really allocating it onto getting our team set up, and then I can finally, semi-retire, or I'll try to.
No, you won't. You'll be here every day.
That, yeah, most likely. But I
Mhm.
won't be here till 3 a.m.
It's true. It's true. All right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna cope with and mope about all the criticism that I've received this afternoon, and maybe curl up in a ball, suck my thumb a little bit, and try to do better tomorrow.
Hey, K Biggs. So
Yeah.
I have a
No,
question.
you
So I was looking into PavM, and I was trying to find their financial stuff. I was just going through a couple things. Do you know where to find the revenue statement? Because everywhere I look, it just says 0.
That's a jab, huh?
No, it
That's
is.
a
That's
jab.
no, it's true. It's true. It's actually 0. I checked 2 different
I see
sources, and
what
I'm
you
like, it's still
did.
0.
I see what you did. You're good.
At least you're not getting sucked after, before the offering. At least you bought it afterwards.
That's right. We'll talk here.
You know, they have cash burn rate of 20 million. So they just funded their operation for 2 quarters.
I'm gonna remember this, bro.
What? You're the one dissing Tesla, and it has billions of revenue.
I'm not
And then you buy a
dissing.
stock with 0 revenue. Come on, bro.
I'm
You've
not
opened yourself up for
dissing.
this.
I'm not dissing Tesla. I love Elon. I love what he's doing.
Okay, guys. Who
I
here
think their
thinks he disses
bookkeeper is.
Tesla?
I think their bookkeeper has another thing coming though. That's the only thing. Oh, incubator. Thanks, bro. Thought we were all friends here.
Thank you. We found. Oh yeah, I'll buy. I know what you get you. What size do you wear for your short shorts?
Give me a medium, bro.
All right. See if they have it in stock. I don't know how you diss Tesla. He's coming to your state. Where do you buy short shorts from?
You could look on Lululemon.
He needs the Tesla one.
Oh,
Would that be under women apparel or just style? It's not under women apparel.
Well, you probably need to get out of the sections that you normally shop in and maybe go to the men's.
No. I was looking, thinking like K-Bigs and went to the women's section, but no. They actually don't have it. How do they not have it? I guess they're out of sale, you know, because every single person that tried to short it just got ruined. There's no
I
market for it.
I linked a link to something for the Tesla shorts.
Oh man, how much are they selling this one for?
$109.
Damn, $106. Paid for. Hey Big, send me your address.
All right.
Gotta wear it, eh? I want to see proof. Like proof of
You
purchase.
serious?
Yes. Wait, but there's conditions because I know UK Bigs. You can't
All right.
shoot it with a Gatling gun or any gun. You can't put it on fire, bazooka it, or anything.
I don't know what it is. Let's just keep it a surprise. Whatever it is, I'll wear it and I will post a selfie of me wearing
It's
it.
already posted on the trading floor.
Oh God.
You should read the back. The back is the best.
Oh my God.
Oh, this is amazing. We're actually buying the dip on it, guys. No, I'm serious. It's actually the dip. Take a look at that. Man, someone sold this for $420. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, the average sale price is $140.
Where's WeWap? Stick, CBAT is moving up. Last time I checked, it was at like 550. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I forgot to mention one more thing. Madi's doing a lesson tomorrow at 12. And let me see what the lesson is about. It's pretty much just like general finance. How to spend your money, how not to. Saving, prioritizing, life goals. Setting up goals, of course. Balancing social life and work life, and then money management. You guys are going to love it. Oh, so sorry about that. Yes, it's 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.